Ladies and gentlemen, North Platte Public School is asked to follow social distancing guidelines by remaining 6 feet apart from other spectators outside of the immediate household. Also, when inside the Dow House softball complex, masks are encouraged to be worn by all spectators, coaches, and non-competition athletes. When the contest ends, we ask you to exit the stadium with proper social distancing and please proceed directly to your vehicle. Also, North Platte Public Schools would like all spectators and coaches to know that the use of tobacco products, including electronic cigarettes, is prohibited in the stadium and on school grounds. Please refrain from smoking until you're in your car and out of the parking lot. In the case of severe weather, all outdoor activities will cease, and we would ask that you would begin to clear the area and move to a place of safety. Please follow staff member instructions and listen to further announcements if your situation would arise. Thank you for your cooperation in these matters. Lastly, parents, please watch out for foul balls. If possible, please allow the players to retrieve them. If you do encounter a ball hit out of play, please return it to the defensive team dugout to be sanitized. After touching the ball, please also sanitize your hands. Thank you.
The following is a local broadcast of North Platte Bulldog Athletics on FM 98.1. Presented by the Shelter Insurance Guys of North Platte and the surrounding area. Come see Pete Bowles, Brent Rogo, and Brad Heisel. Another round River's Edge Golfing, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, and Lincoln, where families are our business. And Sandhill State Bank, the most committed brand in banking. Stream us online at northplattepost.com. Find us on Facebook and Twitter. Search KOOQ. Now, the voice of the Bulldogs, Kyle Laboria.
And welcome in, Bulldog Nation. Kyle Laboria is with you, and I am live down from Dowhauer Softball Complex on FM 98.1, live video streaming northplattepost.com as we are ready to go and host the District A4 tournament for a chance to make it to the state tournament. The Bulldogs doing a bunch of hard work during the season earns them a spot to host. They just missed out on it last year. They didn't miss out on it this year. 26-9 were the Bulldogs this year, and it earned them a chance to be here today as they are hosting Fremont, Bellevue East, and Lincoln Northeast in the A4 districts. I'm Kyle Laboria, going to be with you for the next 2 games as the Bulldogs looking to get back to the state tournament for the second time in 3 years, just missing out on it last year, as well as just missing out on hosting a district tournament last year. So this is a very hungry Bulldog team, but standing in their way first is the Lincoln Northeast Rockets, who are coming into this game with a record not one that they necessarily would like, 7-27 on the year, but it's a Lincoln Northeast team that can hit the ball well, and they play pretty darn good defense. The Bulldogs have played them once already this season and beat them. That was just about a week and a half ago. So these two teams still very familiar with each other as we approach game time. That's about 12 minutes away or so. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we should hear from head coach Jeff Barner, and then we'll be ready for first pitch from Dowhauer Softball Complex. It's the A4 District Tournament. The Bulldogs are hosting, and it's here on FM 98.1.
Pregame show presented by Quick Stop. Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Improve your home and its energy efficiency with a low-rate Nebraska Energy Loan from Adams Bank & Trust. Call to ask us about Nebraska Energy Loans for qualifying home or business improvements, or see us online at abtbank.com. Adams Bank & Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Some restrictions apply. Loan subject to credit approval. NMLS number 469371.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment is dedicated to providing patients and other clients with the best available healthcare equipment and services. They specialize in the rental, sale, and service of a wide variety of respiratory products and durable medical equipment. Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment, helping clients keep their lifestyle.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
planning a special event? Whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
It's time now for your pregame coaches interview, brought to you by Eric Enyart of Gateway Realty. You're going to want Eric on your side when you're buying or selling a home. He's got good knowledge of the construction industry and all the things that go with HVAC. Give Eric a call, 660-8613. Hey, I got head coach Jeff Barner on the line with me, hosting a district tournament here in North Platte. Coach, before we get started, as always, thanks for your time.
Hey, thanks for all your coverage. We really appreciate you guys, what you do for just North Platte High School and high school athletics in general.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that, those words. I know last year, Coach, that you just missed the cutoff hosting a district tournament last year, and you had to make the long travel all the way to Omaha. But this year, you put that solidly behind you, getting the number 4 spot in power points. So that's got to feel kind of good to make that jump from last year to this year.
It is. We really were shooting for that at the start of the year, was to try to do that, try to host the district game at home. We have a better record at home. I think it's no-brainer. Girls and the team get up when they get to play in front of more of the home fans and feed off the energy that we get when we get to play at home.
And the best part is you get to play at home, so, you get to sleep in a little longer. The girls get to be in their routine. You got 3 other teams that are coming from 4+ hours away in Fremont, Lincoln Northeast, and Bellevue East, one of the Bellevue squads that are coming in. So that's an advantage, too.
It is. It is nice to sleep in your own bed at night and kind of have the normal routine that you have all season long.
So let's take a look at your first opponent as part of the tournament. Of course, you're going to take on Lincoln Northeast, a team that you just saw less than a week ago, maybe a little more than a week ago at the Lincoln Southeast Invite. You beat them 11-0, but one game is kind of one game in the sport of softball. What can you tell us about the Rockets?
They're a solid team. They can hit the ball. When they did catch it against us down there in Lincoln, they hit right at us. So they're a good, solid team. They have a little bit of pitching, not maybe as much depth as a lot of the other Class A teams that we'll see. But they played Norris right ahead of us pretty tight. Norris scored 3 runs right away on them, and then kind of just struggled, and Northeast hung around and battled them tight. So, Northeast has played a really tough schedule. They don't have a whole lot of wins to show for it, but they battle hard.
You never want to take any team for granted, especially a team that's hungry to prove things when the playoffs are on the line.
That's for sure. They have nothing to lose, so they're going to be out there swinging away and giving it everything they got.
Now, the bottom half of the bracket is 2 teams that you have not seen this season, Bellevue East and Fremont. Can you give us a quick kind of overview of either one of those teams? I know you're focused on Lincoln Northeast, as you should be, but you got to face one of these 2 teams sometime in this district tournament in Bellevue East and Fremont. Kind of give us a quick overview of both of them, too.
Yeah. Fremont, we did play last year. It's very similar, the same team. They had a lot of girls back. The number 1 pitcher for them is Tatum Monalongo's teammate in summer ball. So we do have a little bit of insight on that, but then also they have the same insight as Tatum is that girl's teammate also. But yeah, they're solid in the circle. Pretty solid lineup, top to bottom. I know they haven't had quite the year that they probably thought coming in. I thought they were going to be one of the better teams because they were pretty young last year. But I think they're getting better as the season goes, and that's all that the coach could ask for as far as Fremont's going. So they're a pretty dangerous team. And then Bellevue East is is a good team. They have good pitching. From what I've found out through asking for some scouting reports, they really kind of hang their hat on some pitching and some defense, and they have some bats, but maybe not as solid as they would like. But we don't hit our spots and do what we need to do in the circle and defensively, they'll be capable of putting up some runs.
So you got 3 teams that are no joke. You're not going to be able to take any games off, especially at a district tournament. What are you telling the girls? What do you guys need to focus on to come out of this district tournament and earn an invite to the state championship?
Do what we do best. Defensively, this is one of the better teams that we've had. We have spurts in the year where we let down. It's not really physical. It's a mental challenge. That's one of the things that we're going to look at right in that game 1. We have a tendency once in a while against teams that we've handled pretty easily the first time to kind of have a letdown, and then let them play and stay in the game, maybe give up a couple of runs that we shouldn't let up just because we're not quite as focused. So yesterday I really kind of hit on that. That was my big key is I know we had Lincoln Northeast. I know things went our way the first time, but we got to prove it again. Once we step on the field, the score's 0-0. We don't get to carry over those 11 runs from the first time. So we got to really focus and just feed Bulldog softball.
Games decided by moments at this point. One pitch going the right way, one pitch going the wrong way can decide a game in some instances. I like to ask all my coaches as my final question, what's your X factor? What are you going to have to do right? What's going to have to go your way to make sure you get the win over Northeast and make sure you get wins all throughout this week and earn that invite?
I think our hitting, we've hit the ball well for most of the season, but when we struggle at the plate, sometimes it carries over to the other parts of our game. So I'll look for us to, we don't always have to score runs, but we have to hit the ball solidly and be competitive in the box against that pitcher. And when we're doing that, I really like where our team's at. They really fight and compete.
I got to give you credit, Coach. You are like Mr. Humble. You say, we've hit the ball well. You guys have been straight raking. I mean, have you broken the school record for home runs already this season? It seems every time I look on Twitter, you're holding up 5 or 6 balls.
Yeah, we're at 59 home runs. The previous record high that I can find is 35. So, like I say, when we're hitting the ball well, we're doing well. But we have games where things don't really go our way, and so we just got to make sure that we're doing the things that we know how to do, and I think things will go our way.
Coach, thanks as always for your time. Good luck against the Rockets and the rest of the district tournament.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it, Kyle.
Once again, big thanks to Coach Barner for that pregame coaches interview brought to you by Eric Enyart of Gateway Realty. Eric's got knowledge of construction. He's got knowledge of HVAC. And trust me, you're going to want Eric on your side when you're buying or selling a home. It's easy. Just drop him a call, 660-8613. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, first pitch right around the corner. Still got your starting lineups. It's all coming up. FM 98.1, home of Bulldogs softball.
Thanks for listening to the Quick Stop pregame show. They have 24 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop. Game time is moments away on FM 98.1.
Quick Stop convenience stores. 24 locations, 24/7. Did you realize Quick Stop has competitive pricing on everyday items? Milk, bread, and everyday warm beer specials. Quick Stop is your stop for food, snacks, gas, and everything you need. Not a rewards card member? Ask for it. Get it and start swiping and save bucks. Many more specials all wrapped around the loyalty rewards card. Quick Stop, your only stop for convenience. Just around the corner, right around the block.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Enjoy the pizza of the month, daily specials, wings, and more at Dave's Place. Check out the improvements that were made during the shutdown, including a new state-of-the-art kitchen ventilation system, high-efficiency wing fryer, new bar lighting, bar carpet, bathroom renovations, and more. Open Sunday through Friday at 4 and Saturdays at 11. Great food, great air quality. Now your wife won't know you were there. Or just bring the whole family and a pocket full of quarters. Dave's Place, a family fun restaurant. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out.
That's the secret phone.
The what?
Remember? I told you my dad's a shelter agent. When that phone rings, he rushes out to save the day. Whether someone's home or car gets damaged, my dad is always there to help. He has the coolest job ever.
Well, my dad's an astronaut.
That's cool too, I guess.
Find your insurance superhero at shelterinsurance.com.
Find me, Super Agent Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you as we are just a few minutes away from first pitch from Dow Howard Softball Complex in the A4 district as the North Platte Bulldogs getting ready to take on the Lincoln Northeast Rockets. They played the Rockets back on late September, an 11-0 victory. Had the Bulldogs over the Rockets, but one game doesn't really mean much in the games of softball and baseball, as you guys are all well aware. We're about ready to get things off with your first pitch as the Bulldogs in their gray home jerseys going to be out in the field first as the number 1 seed. They get to be the quote-unquote home team. And the Lincoln Northeast Rockets going to come up to bat first. Sophia Mirabella for the Rockets going to step up to the plate. She'll take on Tatum Montalongo. A4 NSAA District Softball right here on FM 98.1. Don't forget you can watch it live video streaming NorthPlattePost.com. We are underway with a foul tip straight back from Mirabella from Tatum Montalongo. Thank you for joining us here and watching the Bulldogs as they try to make it back to the state tournament championship. Here's the next pitch from Tatum. That's going to be fouled off to the right side by Mirabella. 0-2 the count here already. Bulldogs just missing out on an invite to state last year as they made it to the district championship, but losing a heartbreaker and then getting dropped from the PowerPoint standings. Swing and a miss, and Tatum's off to a great start with a strikeout. That'll give us an opportunity to talk about our starting lineup. Starting lineup brought to you by Linex of North Platte, truck gear, accessories, and more. Think outside the bed liner and line exit. You can find them over there on East Phillip. Here's your starting lineup for the Bulldogs out in their defensive lineup as Montalongo, her next pitch, going to be swung on and missed for a first strike to DeLisi Bartling. Aspen Nelson standing at first base where she normally is. Sydney Barner holding on over there at second. Abby Orr playing her usual shortstop. Ellie Hansen at third. Next pitch from Montalongo outside, one in that corner. She just missed. 1-1 the count. Continuing on with your Bulldog defensive lineup, Emily Winkler out in left field. Shelby Yoshida, the penultimate utility player. She's out in center. Lauren Horn in right. Tatum Montalongo in the circle. Tasha Botts behind the dish for the Bulldogs. It's your Bulldog defensive starting lineup brought to you by Linex of North Platte. 2-1 the count as Tatum misses on her next pitch. She's ready to go to Bartling. Swung on and missed that one. We counts even up 2-2. One away here, top of the first. We're scoreless if you're just joining us. Montalongo in the circle for the Bulldogs. She's been the ace of the season so far. Her next delivery, corner. Think she got the plate, but was a little low. 3-2 the count, full count to DeLisi Bartling. For Rockets fans out there, we'll go over the Rockets defense when they come up at the bottom of the first. Montalongo's next pitch, swung on and missed. 2 strikeouts in a row to start the game for Tatum Montalongo. Coming up to bat, Kristen Peterson. Montalongo's had a great season so far from the circle. She's a pretty darn good season swinging the bat at the plate as well. Here's the first pitch to Peterson, swung on and missed. Tatum is on fire here early. See if she can start the game with a strikeout of the side. Next pitch to Peterson on the way. That one's inside. 1-1 the count. 2 away here, top of the first. We're scoreless as the Rockets taking on the Bulldogs. Next pitch swung on, fouled back to the screen by Peterson. 1-2 the count to Peterson from Montalongo. 11-0 was the score the last time these two teams met back on the 26th of September. Next pitch from Montalongo, swung on, foul, tipped at the plate. She went inside on Peterson, and Peterson came around quickly just to get a piece of it. You can hear the wind in the background. The wind really picking up today. It's blowing right to left across the field. Next pitch from Tatum. Swung on, fouled off to the right side. We'll do it again. 1-2 the count to Peterson. 2-away here, top of the first. Tatum gets her pitch from head coach Jeff Barner. Tatum likes to work quickly. Comes set and delivers. Swung on. Oh, just another foul tip at the plate. Got to give Peterson some credit. She's doing a good job defending the plate. Is the Rockets' 3-hole hitter. Tatum back on the rubber. Confidence brimming. Here's the pitch. Got a light grounder. It's a little tapper. Tatum with it. Over to first. In time for the play. Tatum gets a couple of strikeouts and a swinging bunt ground out. 3 up, 3 down. Let's see what the Bulldogs can do on offense. That's coming up next. FM 98.1, home of Bulldog Athletics.
Hamilton Builders right here at North Platte, your authorized local independent Chief Building dealer. Chief Buildings are an all-steel structure. Hamilton Builders offer frame buildings and can do post-frame work as well. Want to see some of their work? Go to Iron Trail Industrial Park behind FedEx south of town. Has your business or residence suffered cosmetic damage during the recent hail or wind? Hamilton can handle that too. Fully licensed and insured. When it comes to building, think Chief Buildings by Hamilton Builders.
Welcome back, Bulldog. Softball here on FM 98.1. Heading to the bottom of the first. Give us an opportunity real quickly to go over your keys to the game. Keys to the game brought to you by Al's Lock and Safe, securing North Platte and the surrounding areas for over 50 years. That's Al's Lock and Safe. Key to the game number 1 for this team, according to head coach Jeff Barner, is got to play good defense. The last time these two teams met, the Rockets were basically hitting balls just right at people. Right at players, and Barner says we're not going to get as lucky as that the next time we play this team. So rely on your defense. That's key to the game number 1. Key to the game number 2 is don't let up. This is a offensive juggernaut. Are the Bulldogs, 59 home runs on the season, but that's not the only way they score. They've been able late in the season to do a good job manufacturing runs using some small ball as well. Don't let up. Take advantage. Get the win that you need. And get out here with heading on to the second round of the A4 District Tournament. Don't want to drop into that loser's bracket, because at that point, anything can happen. All right, coming up to bat for the Bulldogs, Barner, Nelson, and Abby Orr. Here's the first pitch from the Rockets hurler. Sydney Barner swings at that one, pops it up into the left side of the field. Going back is the left fielder, Ashlyn Lutz, but she can't track it down, and Barner going to be in there with the double. Lutz lost it in the sun, and Barner was able to scamper over to second base. It's going to bring up an opportunity for us to go over your starting lineup for the Rockets. Starting lineup brought to you by Linex of North Platte. Truck gear, accessories, and more. Think outside the bed liner and line exit over there on East Phillip. The Rockets look a little something like this. Aspen Nelson into bat. She'll watch the first one, catch the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Ella Brooks is the first baseman for the Rockets. Bree Woodward standing at second. Jillian Sika is the shortstop. Sophia Mirabella is third base. Ashlyn Lutz in left field. Caitlin Phillips, your straightaway center player. Nelson swings at that one. Lifts it high into the air, right side. Delisi Bartling tracking it down. She's got it. Barner tagging up. And the overthrow. Sydney is into third easily. Getting advanced by the shot into right field by Aspen Nelson. As I said, Delisi Bartling playing right field. Behind the dish is Kristen Peterson. Maddie Duncan, the pitcher of record for the Rockets. One away with a Bulldog now on third base. That's Sydney Barner, who hit the leadoff double. That's going to bring up Abby Orr, the tall shortstop. Abby clutch this season. She's got multiple walk-offs to her name. She's really been able to come through. Plus her good defense, as it always is. She swings through the first one from Duncan for a strike. 0-1. Bulldog softball brought to you by Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists, Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, Dr. Christensen. Always doing a great job over there at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists. Make sure you contact them today if you got any problems down in the foot and ankle area. They're the ones you want to see. Duncan bounces the next one up to the plate, so the count is evened up 1-1. One away here, a runner on third for the Bulldogs. We're scoreless. Next pitch to Abby Orr. She's going to foul it off to the screen. 1-2 the count. Bulldogs softball, A4 district tournament. Bulldogs coming into this one with the good record, and in a dirt again to Abby Orr from Duncan. Bulldogs 26-9 on the season are the Bulldogs. Here's the next pitch to Abby Orr. She swings at that one. Foul ball off to the right side, and it'll make its way over the fence. That one won't hurt the Bulldog shortstop. 1-2 still the count with one away, bottom first. We're scoreless here from Dowhauer Softball Complex. Bellevue East and Fremont playing a game behind us. I'll try to keep you updated on that score as the game progresses. That one way past Abby Orr and headed to the plate, and scoring is Sydney Barner on the passed ball. The Bulldogs strike first. It's 1-0. So bases are now empty with the full count to Abby Orr and a 1-0 Bulldog lead. Abby back into the box. Here's the full count payoff pitch on the way from Duncan. Swung on and missed, and Abby Orr is down on strikes for the second out of the inning. That's going to bring up Ellie Hansen. Hansen with a couple home runs to her name this season. Knocking the ball out of the park, part of that 59 home run rally that Barner talked about during the season. First pitch to Hansen is in there for a strike. Late strike call by the umpire. I thought he popped out of his stance. I thought it was a ball. 0-1. Hansen back in. Duncan's next delivery. That one outside. Not getting the outside corner, says the umpire. Hansen with the check swing. She held up. Count evened up 1-1. Duncan's next delivery on the way. Swung on Hansen. It's a chopper to third. Up with Mirabella over to first in time for the out. But the Bulldogs using the small ball. They get a run. They're up 1-0 as we head into the top of the second. FM 98.1, home of the Bulldogs.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
At Sandhill State Bank, we pride ourselves by working as hard as the customers who walk through our doors. We know the communities, values, and the people of the Sandhills. This allows us to be a more understanding and trusted partner in your financial growth. We offer safe and secure digital solutions through our online and mobile banking. Visit us online at sandhillstate.com or in person at one of our 11 locations. Sandhill State Bank is the most committed brand in banking. Member FDIC.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. A double by Sydney Barner. It probably is in the books as an error, to be honest with you, but she ends up on second, and then she takes third base on the hit to right field, and then the passed ball brings her home, and that's how the Bulldogs score in the bottom of the first. Coming to bat for the Rockets, Maddie Duncan, Bree Woodward, and Caitlin Phillips, the 4, 5, 6 players for Lincoln Northeast. Tatum Montalongo going 1, 2, 3 in the top of the first. Duncan, the pitcher for the Rockets, steps into the batter's box, and she swings at the first when trying to stay aggressive at the plate. She fouls it off. 0-1 the count to the Rockets hurler. Bulldogs softball, by the way, brought to you by Express AVL. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL. They've got all your audio, video, and lighting needs for your car. Check them out, Express AVL. Tatum outside on the next delivery, 1-1 the count to Duncan. Next one from Tatum. Swung on and missed. 1-2 the count to Duncan. Great pitch there by Montelongo. I was talking to Barner earlier in the season, head coach Jeff Barner, and I'll finish this thought after the next pitch by Tatum. Fouled back by Duncan. Still the count 1-2. He says Tatum probably the best pitcher he has seen come through North Platte, maybe ever. He said that the team going to clear out the record books. It's going to read a lot of Tatum Montelongos when her career as a Bulldog is done. Swung on and missed, and Tatum's got 3 strikeouts already today in this one. Tatum, important to note, just a sophomore. And she is doing a fantastic job to step up and really be a leader on this team as just a sophomore, and has earned her way to being the #1 option in the circle for head coach Jeff Barner and the Bulldogs. First pitch to Bree Woodward is fouled straight back to the screen, 0-1. Here's Tatum's next delivery. She works quickly. Woodward swings at that one. Again, fouled straight back to the screen, 0-2 the count. Last year, it was pretty much all Tatum Montelongo. That was it as far as pitchers in the circle. Next pitch to Woodward. She lifts this one high into left center field, and it bounces up against the fence. Woodward going to have a double. Ball comes in. Oh, Barner not quick enough after receiving the ball, and Woodward is in there with a double. She almost got cut down by Yoshida. That was a closer play than I think Woodward was expecting. But she's aboard with 1 out in the top of the second. That's going to bring up Caitlin Phillips. Getting back to Tatum Montelongo, last year she was really the only option for the Bulldog pitching staff, as the year before that Josie Freeze had a fantastic year, took the Bulldogs into the state championship tournament, and then they ran into a buzzsaw team from Elkhorn. Montelongo's first pitch just a little outside to Phillips, 1-0. And then in the process of that previous season, Freeze hurting her arm, so she was out all of last season. Tatum Montelongo getting the opportunity to pitch, and she was really kind of the only one. Here's a bunt attempt. That's going to be foul as it almost hit Caitlin Phillips. 1-1 the count. And now this year, head coach Jeff Barner has a problem most coaches would love to have. Now he's got a bevy of pitchers because Michaela Wright has stepped up. She's had a good season from the circle. Of course, you have Tatum Montelongo that we've been talking about. Josie Freeze has also come on. Swung on and missed by Phillips for the next one. 1-2 the count. Tilford has had a good season stepping up and pitching from the circle. And then Josie Freeze late this season has had a couple opportunities to pitch. Next pitch from Montelongo. That is... Ooh, where did that miss? Just high, I guess. 2-2, the count. Barner says, I went from 1 pitcher to 4 pitcher. I feel confident trotting out any of the pitchers against any team on any day. Swung on and missed. Strikeout number 4 for Montelongo. And now there's 2 away in the top of the second. Still a runner hanging out on second base for Jillian Sika. And then the Bulldogs have done a great job from the plate. They have just hammered the ball all season long. Here's Tatum's first pitch to Sika. Swung on and missed. Strike at the plate. 0-1 the count. Sika back in the batter's box. Montelongo delivers. Here's kind of a golf swing, and Abby Orr had to wait for the runner to get by, but she still has enough time to get it over to Aspen Nelson for the 3rd out. Rockets get a player over to second, but they can't do anything with her. We're headed to the bottom 2, 1-0 Bulldogs.
Is here, and now is the best time to make sure your vehicle is ready for winter travel. T.O. Haas Tire wants to make sure your tires are ready with our $130 rebate on a new set of Michelin tires. It's your chance to get the best tires money can buy and get them for less. See TOHaas.com for complete details. Offer valid October 7th through 27, 2020. Void where prohibited.
T.O. Haas Tire and Auto. A tradition of trust.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Labori with you. Bottom two, Bulldogs coming up to bat. Tasha Botts, Tatum Montalongo, and Shelby Yoshida, 5, 6, and 7 batters for the Bulldogs. Botts, the catcher for the Bulldogs, a transfer from Maxwell, watches the first pitch from Duncan, catch the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Botts, a very athletic snag by the Bulldogs. Here's the next delivery to Botts. That one's high. 1-1 the count from Duncan. Botts, a three-sport athlete. Softball here in the fall. During the winter, I think she's going to play some basketball. I was talking to head coach Tyson Hammond. Next pitch to Botts. Swung on. She hammered it, but 2 under it. And coming on and making the play after tracking down the shortstop, Julian Sika, for the first out. That one just kept fading on Sika. She had to travel a long way for it, but she tracked it down. It's going to bring up Tatum Montalongo. Montalongo's had a fantastic season both in the circle and at the plate. Here's the first delivery to Tatum. Swings through that one for a strike, 0-1. Just got to get your timing down against this Lincoln Northeast hurler. The next delivery from Duncan to Tatum. Swings at that one. She'll foul it off to the right side, 0-2. Bulldog softball brought to you by Sandhill State Bank. They are the most committed brand in banking. If you thought about refinancing your home, Sandhill State Bank, making the process easy. 0-2 the count to the Bulldog pitcher. First time through the lineup for both of these squads as we're in the bottom of the second, a 1-0 Bulldog lead. Here's Duncan's 0-2. Tatum swings at that one, popped it up. It's going to find its way out of play, foul behind the backstop. 2-1 is the score. Bellevue East on top of Fremont, I believe. Bellevue East is the home team. They are. As I said, we'll keep you updated as to that score over there. Next pitch from Duncan gets away from her high. 1-2 the count. Of course, the Bulldogs will guarantee play one of those two teams, Bellevue East or Fremont, at 5 o'clock today. Just depends on what field and if they're playing the winner or the loser. Next one, Tatum hits it right at the right fielder, Delisi Bartling, for the second out. So 2 away for the Bulldogs. Is Shelby Yoshida coming up to bat. Yoshida, the penultimate utility player. You can really kind of put her at any position on the diamond, and she'll take care of it. First pitch to Yoshida. She swings and just catches a piece of it, foul-tipped it. 0-1 the count to Yoshida. I like the aggression from the Bulldogs at the plate. Yoshida back into the batter's box. Duncan back on the rubber. The 0-1 on its way. Yoshida, golf swing, hits it on the right side in foul territory and just gets over the fence. As Ella Brooks was there for the Rockets, so was Bree Woodward. Both thought they had a line on it. Just snuck over the fence. 0-2 the count to Yoshida. 2 outs here, bottom of the second, a 1-0 Bulldog lead. That wind starting to pick up once again. It's blowing from first to third. Yoshida rips it down the third baseline. Foul. We'll do it again. 0-2 the count, still to Yoshida. You can hear the wind in the background of the mic. We got our crowd mic going on as well. And that wind going to help the right-handed hitters And they're trying to lift things into left field. It's going to hurt the few left-handed hitters that are playing today. Next one, Yoshida, line drive right at the second baseman. She'll scoop throw it over to Brooks in time for the third out. Bulldogs go down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the second. We're headed to the top of the third. Bulldogs still up 1-0.
A tradition of looking out for you, here for everything you do. Wherever life takes you, we got you covered.
This is Marcy from Heinz Insurance. Whatever your insurance needs are, no matter what your life situation is, we've got you covered. The best coverage at the lowest possible rates. We've built our reputation on it. Heinz Insurance in the Big White House on the corner of 4th and Willow.
At Sandhill State Bank, we pride ourselves by working as hard as the customers who walk through our doors. We know the communities, values, and the people of the Sandhills. This allows us to be a more understanding and trusted partner in your financial growth. We offer safe and secure digital solutions through our online and mobile banking. Visit us online at sandhillstate.com or in person at one of our 11 locations. Sandhill State Bank is the most committed brand in banking. Member FDIC.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you, headed to the top of the third. North Platte up 1-0 over Lincoln Northeast Rockets. Coming up to bat for the Rockets, they're 8, 9, and 1 hitters. Ella Brooks, Drea Roberts, and Sophia Mirabella. Bulldog softball brought to you by Another Round, Rivers Edge Golf Course, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. That's Another Round, part of Rivers Edge Golf Course. First pitch to Ella Brooks, going to swing through that one for a strike, 0-1. You kind of get the feeling here early in this one that we might be looking at a little bit of a pitcher's duel as both team defenses have been on point so far. Next delivery from Tatum, golfed and fouled at the plate, 0-2 the count to Ella Brooks. Of course, a lot of confidence in Tatum Montalongo. She's put together a fantastic season from the circle, and so far through 2 innings, been impressed by Duncan's ability in the circle for the Rockets. Next pitch, that's high from Tatum, 1-2 the count. Top of the third, 1-0 Bulldogs, nobody away. Here's the next delivery from Tatum. Swung on and missed. She's got another strikeout. Tatum collects strikeouts like rotten cheese collects flies, man. I realized I was starting an allegory and didn't know where I was going to go with it. One away here, top of the third. Drea Roberts going to swing through the first pitch from Tatum for a strike, 0-1. Here's the next pitch from Tatum. That one misses. 1-1 the count. One away here, top of the third. A4 district here for the Bulldogs. Next pitch from Tatum. That one inside. Ooh, just missing the front knee by Roberts. 2-1 the count. I was talking to Coach Barner, and A1, A2, and A3 districts, all those teams need to take care of business. Here's the next pitch. Chopper. And it's going to stay in fair territory. Bots up with it, over to first in time for the second out. And head coach Jeff Barner thinks that if the Bulldogs can get one win here in the district tournament, they just need one. He thinks they're in a pretty good spot, even if they do lose the tournament, to lose the district tournament, to still go to state. Swinging on the first pitch, soft grounder to Abby Orr, up with it, over in time. 3 up, 3 down for Tatum Montalongo. We're headed to the bottom 3. Bulldog offense needs to get something going when we come back. FM 98.1.
It's been a different year for everyone. Larry's RV in North Platte would like to thank you for your patience and loyalty while they navigate through these trying times. Parts are finally starting to arrive. New inventory will begin appearing on the lot in the near future. And with winter coming, the service department at Larry's RV will be happy to winterize your RV so you don't have to deal with broken lines in the spring. Larry's also offers soft tonneau covers or toppers for your pickup. Larry's RV, your complete RV dealer for over 40 years because of you. Is your computer totally silly shot. Oh, why won't this thing work? Is it a real clunker? I can't take it anymore. You need something more reliable. If this sounds all too familiar, you should take your old clunker computer to CT Computer Services of North Platte. They have a Cash for Computer Clunkers program. That's right, Bob offers up to $300 towards the purchase of a new PC when you bring in your old clunker computer to CT Computer Services of North Platte. They're just north of Walmart. CT Computer Services of North Platte, your IT guys.
Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. Bulldogs up 1-0 as we head to the bottom of the third. 8, 9, and 1 batters for the Bulldogs. Caitlin Aiden, Lauren Horn, and Sydney Barner. Aiden swinging through the first one from Maddie Duncan for a strike, 0-1. Pete Volz, Brent Rogo, they are the Shelter Insurance guys of North Platte. Check them out for your auto, home, life, and more. Next pitch from Duncan is low for a ball, 1-1. Brent Rogo is over there at 502 East Francis. Pete Volz, 501 South Jeffers. So if you need some insurance help, the Shelter Insurance guys will take care of you. Duncan's 1-1. Aiden right past Duncan's outstretched glove, and Caitlin is aboard with a single. Kind of a seeing eye line drive almost, if you will. That's going to bring up Lauren Horn. Aiden standing at first base, second runner of the day for the Bulldogs. The first one, Sydney Barner, came around to score. Here's Lauren. First pitch from Duncan. Lauren swinging at that one, lifts it up high, right up the elevator shaft. Circa standing under it. She's got it for the first out. And Aiden didn't even move from the bag after that came off the bat. One away. That's going to bring up Sydney Barner. I gave her a double back in that first inning. Probably counted as an error, to be honest with you, as left fielder Lutz lost it in the sun. First pitch to Barner. That one inside. Caught the corner, says the umpire, for a strike, 0-1. Barner standing on second after that double. Managed to make it to third on a hit by Aspen Nelson into right field. Next pitch to Barner. Check swing. She didn't go around. It was inside. It was kind of a half-hearted check swing from Sydney Barner. Kind of a, okay, I guess I'll move the bat. 1-1 the count. And then Barner on third base. A passed ball brought her home easily. That's the Bulldogs' only run. Next pitch, Barner, golf swing, and right back to the screen. 1-2 the count to the Bulldog left-handed batter. Don't forget, you can watch all of our Bulldog games live video streaming, northplattepost.com. Right in the menu bar, there's a live streams button. Check out softball, volleyball, and football. Barner swings at the next one. Left side. Stay fair, stay fair. It's not going to. Just a long foul ball. 1-2 still the count. We'll do it again. Volleyball, softball, football this fall season. Then we'll come back in the winter season with basketball for the Bulldogs. And finally some Knights athletics as we'll get the Knights volleyball team. Here's the next pitch. Barner hits this one a mile. Right center field. And up against the bottom of the fence. Aiden going to dig for three. Barner in with a stand-up double. Bulldogs have two runners aboard with one away. And if this wind is not blowing as hard as it's blowing, Barner is rounding the bases. That got caught up and just stayed a little too far in the jet stream. That's going to bring up Aspen Nelson. She hit it hard to right field last time she was up, allowing Sydney Barner to get over to third. And with one away, if she does the same thing this time, she's got herself a sacrifice fly and an RBI. First pitch to Nelson in the dirt for a ball, 1-0. Bulldogs just waiting for the floodgates to open. They're a team that they score runs in bunches. And they've got a good opportunity here with two runners on and one away. Inside corner, caught it. 1-1 the count to Nelson. This umpire's a little late on those strike calls, isn't he? I'm talking to the scorekeeper here next to me. He pops out of his stance and waits half a beat. Next pitch to Nelson. That one too low. 2-1. take a look at the next game. 5-1 as Bellevue East is pouring it on against Fremont. Here's the next pitch to Nelson. Swung on, high fly ball on the right side. It'll get over the fence. In foul territory, count evens up 2-2. Bill Summers, Ford, Honda, Nissan, and Lincoln. They are Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters. That's Bill Summers. You can check out their entire inventory online, billsummers.com. The 2-2, Aspen Nelson with one away and runners on second and third. Here's the pitch. Nelson, grounder to short. Up with it and over to first in time for the out. But the play will score a run as Aiden comes home from third. Bulldogs up 2-0. Like I said, this is something they've been working on this season, late in the season. Small ball, so important. And that's how you manufacture runs right there, ladies and gents. So with 2 away, Abby Orr going to step up to the plate. She's 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time she was up. She's got a runner on third and Barner. She hammers this one. Good night, Gracie. Abby Orr. Oh, it hits the fence. The left fielder Lutz trips as she comes around. She gets back up and throws it in quickly. Abby Orr with a stand-up double. 3-1. Bulldogs with the lead. I thought that had home run written all over it. Darn it. That's going to bring up Ellie Hansen. She had a swinging bunt that was a ground out the last time she was up. Duncan in the circle. First pitch to Hansen. Oh, ripped it down the first baseline, did Ellie Hansen, but just foul. 0-1 the count. Bulldogs have brought 2 runs around this inning. And 2 outs as Hansen trying to get Abby Orr home from second base. Next pitch to Hansen. That one's in the dirt. And you got to give credit to Peterson, the catcher from the Rockets. She did a good job keeping that in front of her because Abby Orr was ready to take off. 1-1 the count. 2 away here, bottom third. 3-0 Bulldog lead. Duncan takes a deep breath and delivers. Hansen swung through that one for a strike, 1-2. Abby Orr stands at second after the double that brought home Barner. Hansen at the plate. 1-2 count. Here's Duncan's pitch. Swung at it. It's a grounder. Gets by the second baseman into right field. Abby Orr, she's going to get waved home. They're going to test the throw. No good. And moving over to second on the throw is Ellie Hansen. 4-0 Bulldogs. Again, small ball coming through for the Dogs. Give Hansen a single into right field. And then she will move on to second on the throw. And with 2 away, the Bulldogs have put another couple runs on the board. They lead 4-0. Taja Botts up to bat. She popped out the last time she was up. First pitch from Duncan. Botts has to move away from it for ball 1-0. Get to Duncan, get her rattled. That's an important thing for the Bulldogs. Here's the next one to Botts. Oh, Botts was thinking big time that one. She swung hard through it. 1-1 the count to the Bulldog catcher. Duncan working quickly this time around. Comes set. Botts hammers it to left field, but it's foul. One and two the count to the Bulldog catcher. This wind is just crazy. Now it's knocking over the scorekeeper's pistachios. 1-2. Here's the delivery to Botts. That one's way high. 2-2 the count. Ellie Hansen, excuse me. Ella? Where'd that come from? Ellie Hansen standing at second base after the single that brought home Abby Orr. Here's the 2-2. Botts gonna chop her to third. Up with it and over in time. Mirabella gets Botts out. But 3 runs added by the Bulldogs in this one. They've got a 4-0 lead as we head to the top of the 4th.
October is here, and it's time to start thinking about remote starts. Express AVL has remote start solutions for almost every vehicle, including a starter delay option for diesels. Did you know that for many late model vehicles, we can even use your factory remote or add a remote for longer range and start confirmation if needed? Need more? Make your car smarter by adding a drone. Get vehicle control, monitoring, and tracking, all from the Drone mobile app. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL 1108 Rodeo Road, North Platte.
Popcorner does not serve fast food. They serve homemade, fresh, good food fast. Delicious breakfast sandwiches and cinnamon rolls. For lunch, soups, sandwiches, and the best salads in town. Don't forget the desserts and popcorn. Popcorner in Westfield is open for curbside, delivery, carryout, and limited seating in the dining area. Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and Saturday, 11 to 4. Popcorner would like to thank you for your patronage and hopes you all stay safe. Check them out online at popcornernp.com and like them on Facebook.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. Bulldogs up 4-0 as we head into the top of the fourth. Looking to move on to the championship round. Seeing the winner's side of the bracket in the A4 districts. Bellevue East, by the way, has added another couple. They're up 7-1 over Fremont. Bellevue East, by the way, a lot of the pundits, yeah, we'll call them pundits, from Omaha and Lincoln, thinking that Bellevue East is going to be the team that comes out of the A4 district. But we all know here in North Platte that they don't give the Bulldogs kind of the attention that they might deserve. Swinging on the first pitch is DeLisi Bartling. She's going to have a double. Oh, no, she's going to stop it first. Not wanting to test the arm by Emily Winkler as she rips it down the third baseline. So Bartling aboard with a leadoff single. This is going to bring up Kirsten Peterson, the number 3 hitter. She's 0 for 1, grounded out to the pitcher last time she was up. She kind of had a little swinging bunt. Got to be ready for the bunt here as Hansen is coming up, playing up. She swings through the first one, does Peterson for a strike, 0-1. Hansen playing in front of the bag at third. Nelson playing in front of the bag at first. Orr and Barner playing deep to help cover. Here's the bunt. She gets it down. Up with it easy and over to Sydney Barner in time for the out. Moving the runner over to second is Peterson. 1 away on the bunt out. 3-4 officially on that put out, by the way, if you're scoring at home. That's going to bring in Maddie Duncan, the pitcher. She struck out swinging last time she was up. 1 away here, top of the fourth. Bulldogs up 4-0. Here's the Montalongo pitch. Duncan going to pop that one straight up. And Taja Botts rips off her gear and does a good job coming under it for the pop fly out. That was not an easy pop-up for Taja Botts. She had to rip her face mask off fast as that was coming at her. So just like that, 2 away. Next pitch, outside corner for a strike to Bree Woodward. She doubled to left center field last time she was up. Bulldogs softball brought to you by CT Computer Services. You find them just north of Walmart. They've been in business since 2005. That's CT Computer Services. Next pitch to Woodward. She pops that one up right side. Botts will give it a little look-see, but she'll watch it get over the fence easily for a foul. 0-2 the count to Woodward. 4-0 Bulldog lead here, top of the fourth. Tatum in the circle. Her delivery. Oh, did she hit her? She did. She hit Bree Woodward, and she'll head to first base on the hit by pitch. The good news is that keeps DeLisi Bartling at second because the ball had gotten away from Taja Botts, and Bartling was already taken off for third. Timeout on the field as they're going to check out their runner, and Woodward says she's okay. So now runners on first and second with 2 outs. Montalongo's first pitch to Caitlin Phillips is just inside for a ball, 1-0. 2 away here. Top of the fourth, that's right. Montalongo in the circle, working quickly. Here's her next one. Swung on and missed by Phillips. 1-1 the count. Get a strikeout here, get back to the dugout. Keep the pressure on this Rockets defense. Montalongo, her next one. Here's a bunt, pulled back, throw over to third. They've got her in a rundown. They got DeLisi Bartling. Tagged, there's the out. Abby Orr doing it all by herself. What a throw by Taja Botts. So the Rockets put 2 aboard, but they can't do anything with it. Bulldogs holding on to that 4-0 lead. They're coming up to bat next.
The region's largest orthopedic medical clinics is right in your own backyard. Great Plains Health Orthopedics in North Platte is ready to serve you with board-certified orthopedic surgeons and a team of medical professionals who specialize in hip, knee, and shoulder joint replacements and revisions, minor to complex hand injuries, sports medicine for both the serious athlete and the weekend warrior, new and innovative operative and non-operative procedures, and work-related injuries too. Same-week appointments are available. Call Great Plains Health Orthopedics today at 308-568-3800.
Enjoy the last beautiful days with Rivers Edge Golf Club. If you haven't been out to play this season, now is the time. Rivers Edge features modern amenities with beautifully maintained lush greens and breathtaking views. After your golf game, swing into another round for some amazing food and drinks. Remember, they are open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another round sports bar at Rivers Edge Golf Course. Come have another round.
Bulldog softball here on FM 98.1. They get the lead runner from the Rockets. They tag her out. That's the third out. And they strand 2 do the Rockets. And I think we're going to have a change out there. Woodward got hit. They're talking about something. Up to bat for the Bulldogs is Montalongo, Yoshida, and Aiden, the 6, 7, and 8 hitters. Duncan's still in the circle. I'll see if I can't find out who the new player is, why they were changing the lineup. First pitch to Montalongo is outside for a ball. Brooks is still over at first. Woodward is still at second base. She was the one that got hit. Sika is still at shortstop, and it still looks like Mirabella, although I can't see the number. Still looks like Mirabella at third. Here's the next pitch from Duncan. Swung on and lifted off to the right side. Foul is Montalongo. She's 0 for 1, by the way, is Tatum. She grounded out last time she was up. I think Lutz is still out in right field. Caitlin Phillips wearing number 3. I can see her clearly. She's a straightaway center. And DeLisi Bartling is in second. Number 6, Peterson, still behind the dish, so maybe it was just a batting order change as Tatum going to foul the next one off to the right side. 1-2 the count to the Bulldog pitcher. Bulldog softball brought to you by Dave's Place, Pizza, Wings, and more over there on East 4th Street, 1510 East 4th Street if you want to plug it into your Google phones or your Apple phones. Dave's Place, Pizza of the Month specials and more. Bring the family, bring the friends. Bring them to Dave's Place. Tatum going to foul another one off to the right side. Count remains 1-2. Yoshida in the on-deck circle for the Bulldogs. Here's the next delivery to Montalongo. She swings at that one. High fly ball straight away into right field, and coming on and making the catch. Oh, that one hung up a little bit there as Woodward going to make the play for the first out. Yoshida grounded out to second base the last time she was up. She's 0 for 1 on the day. 4-0 Bulldogs in the bottom of the 4th. 1 out. The pitch to Yoshida, that one in the dirt. 1-0 the count to Shelby. We'll have one more game today here from Dowhauer Softball Complex. Yoshida having to hop away from that one. It was way inside. 2-0 the count to Shelby Yoshida. And then we'll play some games tomorrow. Games tomorrow will be at noon and 2. Pitch to Yoshida. She's going to golf that one. Soft grounder. Sika up with it. Not in time. Yoshida beat the throw. What a job by Shelby Yoshida to not give up on that play. Give her an infield single. And with one away, there's one aboard for Caitlin Aiden, who ripped a single up the middle last time she was up. Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist. They provide custom treatment plans to fit every individual needs. The Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist, Caitlin Aiden, going to lift this one off to the right side, and it'll just get over the fence. Foul. 0-1 the count. That wind again has picked up. It died down a little bit a few minutes ago, but has suddenly come back to life. Next pitch to Caitlin. She swings at that one, fouls it off to the right side again. And earlier in the game, the wind was blowing pretty much straight across the diamond from first to third. Now it's blowing a little bit in. Almost, it looks like it's blowing from right field towards home plate. It's going to make it hard for the hitters. Next one bounces up to Aiden. 1-2 the count. Still just one away here, bottom of the fourth. 4-0 Bulldog lead. They put 3 up last inning. Next one to Aiden. Swings at that one. Just foul tips it at the plate. 1-2. Caitlin doing a good job protecting the plate on that one. As I said, we'll have another game at 5 o'clock. Here's the next one to Caitlin. Swung on and missed. That one way outside. Caitlin biting on it for the second out. It's going to bring up Lauren Horn. She popped out to shortstop last time she was up. Two away with a runner on first. That one in the dirt to Lauren. 1-0 the count. Lauren back in the batter's box. Next pitch to Lauren. She just foul tips it at the plate. 1-1. Of course, I remember Lauren's relative, Caleb. Big player on the basketball squad a couple of years ago. Caleb Horn. It was fun to watch him play. He played with a lot of passion. Next pitch to Lauren Horn. She foul tips that one at the plate. 1-2. Caleb, if you're listening, I doubt you are, but if you're listening, I miss watching you play basketball. Next pitch to Lauren Horn. Coming, man, she's taking her time, is dunking at the plate. Outside, running for second. Safe at second, a stolen base for Shelby Yoshida. Man, the umpire took a second to come up with that. These umpires are slow with their calls, man. I guess it's right because I guess it's okay because they want to get it right. So I can't hold it against them. But it's like Horn hammers that one, but pops it straight up. Coming in and making the play is Bree Woodward, the second baseman, for the third out. Bulldogs get a runner to second, but they trap her there. We're headed into the top of the fifth. 4-0 Bulldog lead.
There's no place else like home. It's the circle of chairs around your fire pit, where all the do you remembers get passed around like bowls of ice cream. It's bacon and eggs in the skillet, crackling along with the laughter.
At Shelter Insurance, we don't just insure your home, we insure all the memories that live inside it. Ask your agent for details. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Whether you're insuring your first home or your dream retirement home, call me, Pete Volts.
October is here, and it's time to start thinking about remote starts. Express AVL has remote start solutions for almost every vehicle, including a start or delay option for diesels. Did you know that for many late model vehicles, we can even use your factory remote or add a remote for longer range and start confirmation if needed? Need more? Make your car smarter by adding a drone. Get vehicle control, monitoring, and tracking, all from the Drone mobile app. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL 1108 Rodeo Road, North Platte.
Welcome back. Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Heading to the top of the fifth. Bulldogs up 4-0. Coming up to bat for the Rockets, Caitlin Phillips, Jillian Sika, and Ella Brooks, the 6, 7, and 8 batters. Bulldogs softball, of course, as always, brought to you by Express AVL. Here for all your audio, video, and lighting needs. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL. I like Express AVL because I got a couple of young kiddos, and my wife's family lives in northern New Mexico. First pitch from Montelongo, Caitlin Phillips, little swinging bunt. Up with it easy and over to first in time is Ellie Hansen for the first out. Finish my thought. Like I said, I've got a couple of young kiddos, a 5-year-old and a 2-year-old, and my wife's family is in northern New Mexico, so we have long road trips almost every time we want to go down and see her family. How about a couple of in-seat DVD players, and Express AVL put them in for me. They did a fantastic job. So big shout out to them. 0-1 the count as Sika watches a strike go by from Montelongo. Top of the fifth, 4-0 Bulldogs. And Sika check swing just to not get hit by the ball. And she fouls it off to the right side. That was one of those, I'm going to use the bat to protect me check swings. 0-2. One away here, top of the fifth. Next pitch by Montelongo. Swung on and missed. There's another strike. It felt like a while since I've said a strikeout for Tatum. 2 away here, top of the fifth. Going to bring up Ella Brooks. She's 0 for 1 with a strikeout last time she was up. I hear cheering from behind me. It is 10-1 in favor of Bellevue East with 2 outs in the third. First pitch fouled back by Brooks. 0-1 the count. Bellevue East is up to bat in the bottom of the third, so 2 outs. Bellevue East trying to take care of business against Fremont. Next pitch from Tatum. That one inside. 1-1 the count to Brooks with 2 away here. Of course, the winner of our game, Bulldogs Lincoln Northeast, will take on the winner of Fremont Bellevue East. Next pitch, fouled off down the first base line by Brooks. 1-2 the count. The 2 losing teams will play. And then the loser of the 2 losing teams will head home. That would be it for them for the district tournament. They'll be done. Next pitch, swung on and missed. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Tatum Montelongo as we head to the bottom 5. Bulldogs holding on to a 4-0 lead when we come back. FM 98.1.
Come on in, we'll roll up our sleeves. There's a lot of work.
Kevin and Greg at Select Abbey Carpet and Tile have over 30 years combined experience in the flooring business. Pick out the carpet or flooring you like and leave the rest to them. They'll take you from, oh my, I need a new floor, to, wow, my floor looks awesome.
If you want the job done right, we're ready for you.
You'll love the ending when you start at Select Abbey Carpet and Tile, 501 East Francis, North Platte.
Staying on top of your finances has never been easier with Adams Alerts and Card Control from Adams Bank and Trust. Check out all the upgrades now available in our mobile app. With Card Control, you can turn off lost or stolen cards with the touch of a button. You can set alerts for transactions by location, merchant, type, or amount, and much more. Call and ask your branch or head to abtbank.com to learn more. Adams Bank and Trust, your foundation for financial success. Member FDIC. Message and data rates may apply.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. Bulldogs up to bat, Sydney Barner, Aspen Nelson, Abby Orr, the 1-2-3 batters. Barner, I have her as 2 for 2 on the day with a pair of doubles, but she's probably officially 1 for 2 as her first double probably went in the books as an error. But I'm a nicer scorekeeper than that. Bottom of the fifth, 4-0 Bulldog lead. Barner fouled off the first one, then looks at a strike on the inside corner. She's down 0-2 to Maddie Duncan. I mean, when you got a pitcher who's as hot as Tatum Montelongo has been, you stake her with a 4-0 lead, you put the ball in her glove and say, go to work. Barner swings at the next one, lifts it into right field. It'll bounce once in front of the right fielder, Delisi Bartling. And Barner is aboard for the 3rd time today. And she's been brought home twice. 4-0 leadoff runner aboard. Aspen Nelson. She's 0 for 2, a flyout and a ground out to short. Last time she was up, Aspen Nelson is due for a knock in this game. Hitting's contagious, man. The Bulldogs are starting to see Duncan. Here's the next one. That one outside and a little high. Barner stays at first. 1-0 the count. Pete Volz, Brent Rogo, they are the Shelter Insurance guys of North Platte. Auto, home, life, more. Shelter Insurance guys have been sponsors with us for a long time as Nelson swings through the next one, 1-1 the count. I know Pete with the Shelter Insurance guys. I know Pete Volz is a big sports guy. He's coming to the station a couple times to cut spots, and we've spent many an hour talking basketball. Strike on the inside corner to Nelson. She's down 1-2 to Duncan. Leadoff runners aboard for the Bulldogs. Nobody out here bottom of the 5th. It's Sydney Barner standing at first. Abby Orr in the on-deck circle. We have time at the plate. I don't know what that was. Next one. Fly ball right side. Bartling tracking it down. She's got it. Barner has to hustle back to first. And the ball gets away from the first baseman, so Barner going to get to second anyways. So one away and still gets over there. Barner will be safe at second on the throw. Actually, I think that's probably going to go in as an error. So let me fix my book. Barner going to move to second on the error, give the error to right fielder DeLisi Barling for launching that one. First pitch to Abby Orr is low for a ball, 1-0. Abby Orr struck out swinging and then hit a towering double that was just 3 feet shy of a home run as it clanged up against the bottom of the fence. Next one to Orr. That one in the dirt. 2 balls to the Bulldogs shortstop. Barner standing at second on the error after the out by Nelson. Next delivery to Orr. That one's way outside. I don't think Duncan wants to pitch to Abby Orr. It's 3-0. I've seen how Abby Orr hits. I don't think I'd want to pitch to Abby Orr either. I think I'd just point to first base. Be like, get over there. Abby Orr, good softball player. She's going to play some D1 softball in Chattanooga, Tennessee. I'm amazed she swung at that one. Swinging strike for Orr. 3-1 the count. I expected that bat to stay on her shoulder. Next pitch to Orr. Oh, that hit her. Yep. Abby Orr got a piece of her, and she'll trot to first base. She's okay. Just got a piece of her jersey, I think. Yeah, she's talking to the first base coach, Adam Stirrup. She's like, yeah, no, just caught my jersey. I'm good. So Bulldogs have 2 aboard again with just 1 out. And Ellie Hansen comes up. She's 1 for 2. She hit a smoking single down the first baseline last time she was up. First pitch to Hansen. That's too far inside. 1-0 the count. Bulldogs softball here, FM 98.1, brought to you by Another Round Rivers Edge Golf Course, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Next pitch to Hansen. She's got a grounder right by the second baseman. Being waved home is Barner. She will score easily. Abby going to stay at second base. 5-0 Bulldogs lead. And important to note that the Bulldogs really have used small ball on pretty much all of their runs today. So still with 1 out, runner still on first and second, brings up Taja Botts. Botts hasn't hit a ball out of the infield yet today. She's 0 for 2. She popped out to the pitcher and grounded out to third base last time she was up. First pitch to Taja, inside corner strike, 0-1. Duncan, that was her 82nd pitch as we're here in the bottom of the 5th, a 5-0 Bulldog lead with 1 away. Duncan's next delivery to Botts. Botts swings at that one. Right side. Stay fair. Oh, just gets pushed foul. Where's the wind on that one? The wind dies down, and Taja could have used the wind to keep that one fair. 0-2 the count to the Bulldog catcher. 1 away here, bottom 5. Duncan's 0-2. Ooh, Taja wanted to swing at that one. She held up, though. 1-2 the count as it was way outside. Don't forget, you can catch all of our Bulldog games live and archived on our website, live video streaming, northplattpost.com. Next delivery to Botts. Hey, it finally got out of the infield. It's going to drop in front of the left fielder. She's got a single, or going to stay at third. Bases full of Bulldogs with 1 out. Little bloop single to left field. Taja Botts will take it. And that's going to bring up one of the batters that you don't want to bring up in Tatum Montalongo. With bases loaded and 1 out, the way Tatum has been playing this year, this is dangerous territory for the Rockets. We're going to have a courtesy runner for Taja Botts. I believe it was it McKenzie? Yeah, it was Mackenzie Putnam going to come in. I'm going to let Tasha get back in her catching gear. Tatum on the day 0 for 2. She grounded out and flied out, so she's due for a knock. And a grand slam would be grand right here. Here's the first pitch to Montalongo. There it is. Goodbye. I called it. Grand slam for one Tatum Montalongo. The Bulldogs have broken this one open. It is 9-0. First pitch grand slam. That's ball game. Walk-off for Tatum Montalongos. We are in the 5th inning. The Rockets fall to the Bulldogs. Hey, there you go. I forgot it was the 5th inning. And Tatum Montalongo ends it with a grand slam walk-off home run. Man, oh man, did she absolutely demolish that ball. It's a 10-1 lead for Bellevue East over on the other field. Wow, what a shot by Tatum Montalongo. So it looks like if everything stays the way it is right now, at 5 o'clock, the Bulldogs will take on the team from Bellevue East. They are the Chieftains, by the way. I had to look at my notes here, as I wasn't quite ready for them. So the Bulldogs stay in the winners bracket of the A4 district. They will take on the Chieftains from Bellevue East. If everything stays the way it is, because Bellevue East right now holding on to a 10-1 lead in the 4th inning over on the other field. And the Lincoln Northeast Rockets, again, if everything stays the way it is, will take on the Fremont Tigers. We'll step aside for a minute. We'll wrap this one up. Bulldogs win in a walk-off. Grand slam home run by Tatum Montalongo. 9-0. We'll be right back. FM 98.1, home of the Bulldogs. Home of the Bulldog.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
If you thought boating season is over, you couldn't be more wrong. There's plenty of warm weather left, and there are plenty of new boats to choose from at Buzz's Marine, your Yamaha outboard dealer. New inventory is arriving weekly. Fishing boats, cruising boats, surf boats, pontoons, and more. And with their best financing rates in years, it's more affordable than ever to be on the water. Also, the Pro Shop is now fully stocked to make your boating even more fun. So see what's new today at your Yamaha outboard dealer, Buzz's Marine, 5th and Central Kearney. Online at buzzesmarine.com.
Are you in need of a new camper? Let Larry's RV be your first and last stop. Larry's RV has a nice selection of new and used travel trailers and fifth wheels to fit your needs. The Bullet travel trailers, made by Keystone, have been widely popular with their accommodating floor plans and an eye for detail. Come and see the new line of Milestone fifth wheels by Heartland. There are 5 different floor plans to choose from, and all are very open and spacious. Larry's RV is here for you. Larry's RV Sales and Service, 1802 East 4th Street, North Platte.
As students and athletes of North Platte Public Schools, we would like to ask you to help us keep our schools open in the healthiest and most supportive environment possible. How can you help?
Let's challenge each other to stay healthy by
encouraging social distancing when possible. Wear face coverings when appropriate.
Practice proper hygiene.
As NPHS students, we will support each other and make a difference during this pandemic because
I can make a difference.
You can make a difference.
We can make a difference. We are NPPS. A tradition of looking out for you, here for everything you do. Wherever life takes you, we got you covered.
This is Marcy from Heinz Insurance. Whatever your insurance needs are, no matter what your life situation is, we've got you covered. The best coverage at the lowest possible rates. We've built our reputation on it. Heinz Insurance in the Big White House on the corner of 4th and Willow.
Is your computer running slower every day? Is it beginning to frustrate you? It probably needs a tune-up, and the best place to take it is CT Computer Services of North Platte. Get your computer tuned up and running like new. CT Computer Services of North Platte has half-price in-store repairs on Tune-Up Tuesdays. Get your computer running up to speed so you can get things done with no frustration. CT Computer Services of North Platte features in-shop services for half price, just north of Walmart in North Platte. CT Computer Services of North Platte, your IT guy.
supplies.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Grand slam by Tatum Montalongo ends things for the Bulldogs. They beat Lincoln Northeast in 5 innings, 9-0 on the grand slam walk-off. And now they await the winner of Bellevue East and Fremont. And from all indications, I believe it will probably be Bellevue East as they're heading into the bottom of the 4th. Bellevue East holding on to an 8-run lead, 10-2. And Bellevue East coming up to bat. That game will take place at 5 o'clock. And, of course, you can catch it right here on FM 98.1 live video streaming, NorthPlattePost.com. It's your post-game show as we'll wrap things up for you guys. We'll get to your Eeks Office Solutions final box score for copies, furniture, channel, toy supplies. Think Eeks and visit Eeks.com. Bulldogs get 9 runs on 10 hits, no errors, 2 runners left on base. Lincoln Northeast, 0 runs on 2 hits, 1 error for Lincoln Northeast. Actually, I think it's probably 2. Like I said earlier, I was a little nice to the Lincoln Northeast left fielder. She got a ball early in the game, lost it in the sun, so I gave Sydney Barner a hit. But probably will go in the official book as an error. But right now I got 1 error, 2 left aboard for Lincoln Northeast. Bulldogs get 1 in the first, 3 in the third, 5 in the fifth, and the 9-0 lead. In the walk-off grand slam home run by Bulldog Tatum Montalongo. She had herself a fantastic game, both at the plate with the grand slam and in the circle. 7 strikeouts for Tatum, all of them swinging. She gave up just the 2 hits. No rocket made it further than second base today as they left the 2 runners aboard. So Tatum continues her impressive play. She goes all 5 innings. You expect to see her against whoever comes out of the other game. And like I said, it's probably going to be Bellevue East. That's your Eeks Office Solutions final box score. Copies, furniture, janitorial supplies, think Eeks, and visit Eeks.com. We'll step aside real quick. We'll come back. We'll get your Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game. And then take a short break while we wait for the 5 o'clock first pitch. You're listening to Bulldogs Softball in its home right here, FM 98.1. Don't go away.
Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Sleet, snow, ice, none of it's fun. The North Platte UP Employees Credit Union wants to be sure you've got the vehicle to get you through it. We've got the interest rates to make that new truck or SUV into an affordable monthly payment that won't break the bank. Contact our staff today to see how our customer service stands above the rest. And you can rest assured, we always have your best interest in everything we do. Call 308-532-4426 today.
North Platte Union Pacific Employees Credit Union, helping you keep your finances on track, federally insured by NCUA.
Enjoy the pizza of the month, daily specials, wings and more at Dave's Place. Check out the improvements that were made during the shutdown, including a new state-of-the-art kitchen ventilation system, high-efficiency wing fryer, new bar lighting, bar carpet, bathroom renovations, and more. Open Sunday through Friday at 4 and Saturdays at 11. Great food, great air quality. Now your wife won't know you were there. Or just bring the whole family and a pocket full of quarters. Dave's Place, a family fun restaurant. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out.
Bulldogs Softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Labori with you. And we're going to wrap things up here quickly as we get ready for Game 2 of the A4 Districts. From Dowhauer Softball Complex, the Bulldogs get the win 9-0 over the Rockets from Lincoln Northeast. And that brings us to your Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game. When money matters, talk to Marshall Doty at Ameriprise Financial about professional financial services, member FINRA and SIPC. And if you think I'm going to choose anyone other than Tatum Montalongo for your Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game, you are insane. 7 strikeouts from the circle for Tatum, a walk-off grand slam helping her cause a 5-run inning in the 5th to shut down the Rockets. And it's got to be Tatum Montalongo, your Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game. She was just fantastic. And I don't think it's any secret that if she can continue her impressive play, the Bulldogs will go as she will go for the rest of the year. They got the win that they needed, by the way, so that, according to Coach Barner, puts the Bulldogs in a pretty good spot, even if they were to go on and lose the district tournament. But they got the win that they needed. He said we got to get at least one. We can't go 0-2. So they got the win that they needed against the Rockets. Now if they can get a win against Bellevue East, go on to the championship game tomorrow at 2, a lot can happen from there. We're going to step aside, let you listen to a couple of songs. We'll be back at 4:45 for your pregame. It's about half an hour from now, as the Bulldogs will take on, I still don't know who, 11-2 with Bellevue East with the lead in the bottom of the fourth. It's probably going to be Bellevue East. Find out at 4:45 when you rejoin us. I'm Kyle Laboria. Bulldog softball is played right here, FM 98.1, live video streaming, NorthPlattePost.com.
To North Platte Bulldog Athletics on FM 98.1. Presented by Another Round River's Edge Golfing, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Come see Pete Voles, Brent Rogo, and Brad Heisel, the shelter insurance guys of North Platte and the surrounding area. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, and Lincoln, where families are our business. And Sandhill State Bank, the most committed brand in banking. Find us on Facebook and Twitter. Search KOOQ. Stream us online at NorthPlattePost.com. The best local sports coverage in North Platte. FM 98.1.
Tired of stubborn fat? This is the time to shape your moment with Cool Sculpting. Cool Sculpting is an FDA-cleared treatment to remove stubborn fat in 9 areas. Right now, you can get a $300 gift card for $150. Call Ear, Nose, Throat, and Sinus Clinic to schedule your free consultation today. 308-532-6165. Call today and let us help shape your moment. Cool Sculpting is not a treatment for weight loss. Some common side effects include temporary numbness, discomfort, and swelling. Rare side effects may occur. Ask your doctor if Cool Sculpting is right for you. See additional important safety information at coolsculpting.com. For more information, come by the office at 106 East C Street or call 308-532-6165.
Now, back to the music.
98.1 and 1410.
70s, 80s, and 90s.
Your music, your life, your station.
98.1 and 1410 AM. And 1410 AM.
slow ride, girl, don't drive too fast. Take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me.
'70s, '80s, and '90s.
Your life.
I want my MTV. I want my MTV.
Welcome to MTV Music Television.
Your music.
That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV.
Your station.
98.1 and 1410 AM. Now play the best of the '70s, '80s, and '90s. Scotty and Kyle in the morning.
Hottest morning show around. Yay! They're funny. It's really funny.
KOOQ North Platte. K251CP North Platte. Welcome to the new 98.1 and 1410. We're online too at northplattepost.com.
Now, back to the music.
98.1 and 1410.
70s, 80s, and 90s. FM 98.1 and 1410. Hi, it's Rick Reynolds. Keeping on with Tiny Dancer. Itsy bitsy. Here's Elton John.
Blue jean baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band, pretty eye, pirate smile, you marry a music man, ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, always with me, tiny dancer in my hand. Jesus freaks out in the street, handing tickets out for gone, turning back, she just laughs. The boulevard is not that bad. Piano man, he makes a stand in their auditorium, looking on. She sings the songs, the words she knows, June she hums. But oh, how it feels so real, lying here with no one near, only you, and you can hear me when I say softly, slowly, hold me closer, tiny dancer, count the headlights on the highway, lay me down in the sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in the sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Blue jean baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band, pretty eye, pirate smile, you marry a music man, ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, always with me, tiny dancer chance of landing. You had to miss the day today. All because a tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had to miss the day today.
The following is a local broadcast of North Platte Bulldog Athletics on FM 98.1. Presented by the Shelter Insurance Guys of North Platte and the surrounding area. Come see Pete Bowles, Brent Rogo, and Brad Heisel. Another round Rivers destination for recreation and fine dining. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, and Lincoln, where families are our business. And Sandhill State Bank, the most committed brand in banking. Stream us online at northplattepost.com. Find us on Facebook and Twitter. Search KOOQ. Now, the voice of the Bulldogs, Kyle Laboria.
Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. Welcome back as we're about 15 minutes or so away in the second round of the A4 districts. The Bulldogs taking care of business in round number one, a 9-0 win over Lincoln Northeast Rockets. And now they get ready to take on the Bellevue East Chieftains. The Chieftains in a 13-2 victory over Fremont back in that first round. And let's see what these two teams can do as they match up. Neither team playing each other at all this season. Bellevue East 19-11 coming into the district tournament, make it 20-11. And of course, your Bulldogs adding to their victory, now 27-9 on the season, are the North Platte Bulldogs. Both these two teams fighting for an automatic bid into the state championship tournament. That going down on Hastings, of course, next week. But we got to take care of business here first. This is a Bellevue East team that is very dangerous from the plate. They take care of business and they put up runs and quickly. They're the team that most of the pundits from the urban areas elected to come through the A4 district. So let's watch the Bulldog fans. Let's watch them prove them wrong. Let's take care of business here and only have one game to worry about tomorrow here at Dowhauer Softball Complex. Of course, the winner of this game will play at 2 o'clock tomorrow. The loser of this game will play at noon. They will play against the winner of Fremont and Lincoln Northeast. The loser of Fremont and Lincoln Northeast is headed home. They don't have any more games for the rest of the season. They're pretty much out of it at that point. So we'll keep a watch over that game behind us on Field E as we progress through the night as well. Bellevue East putting up runs quickly against Fremont. Fremont making some mistakes in that game that led to easy runs for the Chieftains. But they're going to come up against a defense in the Bulldogs that are not so easy as far as giving up easy runs. And a pitcher in Tatum Montalongo who just had 7 strikeouts about a half an hour ago. She is absolutely on fire to finish off this season. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll bring your keys to the game and what you want to see. That all is coming up. You're listening to Bulldogs softball in its home right here, FM 98.1.
This is the Bulldog pregame show presented by Quick Stop. Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
Just what you need, a broken window. Larry's Glass is a full-service glass company, from car windows and storefront windows to custom cut glass, mirrors, and more. If you need glass, Larry's Glass has your pain. Professional installation, satisfaction guaranteed. Larry's Glass has the glass you're looking for, and if they don't, they will get it. Larry's Glass is insurance approved and customer appreciated. Larry's Glass, a pane of glass is better than a pane of ink. Larry's Glass on the corner of 5th and Vine, where they do glass and so much more.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you as we're getting ready for the second round in the A4 District softball match between the Bulldogs and the Bellevue East Chieftains. I had a chance to talk with head coach Jeff Barner. Your pregame coaches interview brought to you by Eric Enyard of Gateway Realty. Give him a call, 660-8613. Don't have anything recorded for you as Barner's getting his team ready to turn around and take on this Chieftains team. But he said the Bulldogs have to do a better job of hitting. Now, of course, they won 9-0. They needed a grand slam in the 5th inning to get that 9-0 walk-off. And that has been kind of their bread and butter this year. They've been using the long ball to take care of business, but their first 5 runs all manufactured via the small ball, which is encouraging to see. But head coach Jeff Barner still say we need to do better on offense. We need to get runs. We need to get runners on base, and we need to get them around to score, especially against a team like Bellevue East. He also highlighted the fact that Bellevue East will put up runs themselves, so his defense needs to remain focused out in the field at all times. And when they can do that, when they can remain focused out in the field, then they can get the easy outs that they're supposed to get, the routine outs that they're supposed to get, and get into the dugout quickly and let those bats come alive for the Bulldogs. That's your pregame coaches interview brought to you by Eric Enyard of Gateway Realty. Your quick stop pregame show rolls on. Bellevue East up and down, a very, very old team. They have, let me get a quick count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seniors on the team, all of them starting. And the rest of the team is juniors, so this is a Bellevue East team who has been together for a long time. They know each other's quirks. They know where they're going to be. They're a very disciplined team out in the field and at the plate. And that is something to watch as the game goes on, because they will come up against Tatum Montelongo, a pitcher who on the season has been absolutely fantastic. Of course, Tatum was 7 strikeouts against Lincoln Northeast in the opening game this early evening, and she just, again, aces from the circle for the Bulldogs. When you can give Tatum Montelongo a 3-run, 4-run lead and then just hand the ball over to her, good things can happen for the Bulldogs. You're pretty confident when Tatum Montelongo is taking the plate for you with a little bit of a lead. And that right there will lead us into our keys to the game, brought to you by Al's Lock and Safe, securing North Platte and the surrounding areas for over 50 years. That's Al's Lock and Safe. And some of the keys to the game for this Bulldog squad is, number 1, you got to remain focused. Any mental lapse, even if it's just momentary, could lead to disaster against a Bellevue East team that's very good and very prolific at jumping on mistakes and taking advantage of them. So you got to watch out for those. Don't make mental mistakes. Don't lapse at all. And let Bellevue East get any sort of momentum going in this game. And then your key to the game, number 2, is you got to be confident. You're the number 1 seed in this tournament. You're the number 4 seed in the state. You're the number 4 seed in the state for a reason. You've done what you've needed to do all season long. You've taken care of business where you need to take care of business all season long. So just do it one more time. time. You've seen good teams in Gretna, Omaha, Marion throughout the season. You've seen bad teams all throughout the season as well, and the one thing the Bulldogs have done is they play their game, and they're very consistent at playing their game. They do not play to the level of competition. They force the competition to play at a Bulldog level. We'll take our final break. When we come back, first pitch, starting lineups that's on the way. You're listening to Bulldogs softball right here on FM 98.1.
Thanks for listening to the Quick Stop pregame show. They have 24 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop. Game time is moments away on FM 98.1.
Staying on top of your finances has never been easier with Adams Alerts and card control from Adams Bank & Trust. Check out all the updates now available in our mobile app. With Adams Alerts, you can easily sign up to receive notifications about current balances, recent transactions, account security, and more. You can even personalize each alert to be sent by email, text, or push notification. Call and ask your branch or head to abtbank.com. Adams Bank & Trust, your foundation for financial success. Member FDIC. Message and data rates may apply. Some restrictions may apply.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment is dedicated to providing patients and other clients with the best available healthcare equipment and services. They specialize in the rental, sale, and service of a wide variety of respiratory products and durable medical equipment. Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment, helping clients keep their lifestyle.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Does this sound like you? Or maybe your inner biker sounds like...
No matter what motorcycle motor is music to your ears, Shelter Insurance has a policy that's music to your wallet.
Shelter insures your fun stuff. Motorcycles to riding mowers, ATVs to RVs, bikes to bass boats. If it rides, rolls, or floats, we can cover it. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Find your favorite beverages at Quick Stop. New fountain machines with flavor fusion shots, alligator ice slushies, 8 varieties to choose from, gourmet 100% Arabica house blend, and exclusive Seattle Buzz coffee. Now offering thrill shakes and smoothies. Pick up your Quick Rewards card today and start saving. Members enjoy rollback prices at the pump every Tuesday and Thursday. Quick Stop has the lowest beer prices in town. Happy hour twice daily. And we never close. Quick Stop, 24 locations open 24/7.
October is here, and it's time to start thinking about remote starts. Express AVL has remote start solutions for almost every vehicle, including a starter delay option for diesels. Did you know that for many late model vehicles, we can even use your factory remote or add a remote for longer range and start confirmation if needed? Need more? Make your car smarter by adding a drone. Get vehicle control, monitoring, and tracking, all from the Drone mobile app. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL, 1108 Rodeo Road, North Platte.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
Enjoy the pizza of the month. Daily specials, wings, and more at Dave's Place. Check out the improvements that were made during the shutdown, including a new state-of-the-art kitchen ventilation system, high-efficiency wing fryer, new bar lighting, bar carpet, bathroom renovations, and more. Open Sunday through Friday at 4 and Saturdays at 11. Great food, great air quality. Now your wife won't know you were there. Or just bring the whole family and a pocket full of quarters. Dave's Place, a family fun restaurant. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. Bulldogs lose the coin flip. They will be the visiting squad, so they will hit first. And Bellevue East is going to be the quote-unquote home squad. They will be in the field first. And we're about ready to get started here with first pitch on FM 98.1. Live video streaming, northplattpost.com. We'll start a couple minutes before 5 o'clock. Thanks for joining us, everyone out there on the live video stream and on the radio. Will give us an opportunity while teams are getting ready to take the field. Here's your Line-X of North Platte starting lineup for the Bellevue East Chieftains out in the field for them. Line-X, truck gear, vehicle accessories, and more. Think outside the bed liner and the Line-X. Reese Floro is over there on first base for the Chieftains. Leanna McMurtry is playing second base. Olivia Holtz, shortstop. Haley Johnson over at third. Lainey Bene is left field for the Chieftains. Sammy Redding, straightaway center. Jillian Mingle is in right. Adi Rodriguez behind the plate. Katie Cunningham, number 77, the pitcher of record for the Chieftains. That's your starting lineups, brought to you by Lionex of North Platte. Same lineup for the Bulldogs in this one. Your 1-2-3 hitters, Sydney Barner, Aspen Nelson, Abby Orr. We'll tell you how the Bulldogs will come in their defense. We'll tell you how the Bulldogs will line up defensively when they take the field. I can tell you. Bulldogs will bat in this order. Will be Barner, Nelson, Orr, Hanson, Botts, Montalongo, Shelby Yoshida, Caitlin Aiden, Lauren Horn, and Emily Winker going to be playing the flex position out in the field. So that's your batting order. Once again, Sydney Barner, Aspen Nelson, Abby Orr, 1, 2, 3. Ellie Hanson in the 4 slot. Taja Botts, 5. Tatum Montalongo in 6. Shelby Yoshida, Caitlin Aiden, Lauren Horn to round out the batting order. That's your starting lineups, brought to you by Lionex of North Platte. Sydney Barner coming up to the plate. 2 for 3 in that first game is Sydney Barner. As she doubled and singled, she came around and scored every time as she reached on an error her first at-bat as well. Our first look at the Bellevue East Chieftains happens right now. As taken circle, Katie Cunningham. Bellevue East beating Fremont 13-2. They come into this one with a record of 19-11, make it 20-11 after the win against Fremont. Bulldogs, they add another win to their column as well. They're now 27-9. Cunningham's first pitch of the game. Sydney Barner swings through it. And we're underway with a strike, 0-1. Couple minutes before 5 o'clock, first pitch here from Dowhauer Softball Complex. We're actually going to have 3 softball games going on as Cunningham is outside with her next pitch for ball 1-1. Behind us on Field E will be Fremont and Lincoln Northeast. Both those teams trying to stave off elimination. And then just off to our left on the college field, Barner swings at the next one, fouled it straight back. Just off our left on the college field, NJC from Sterling, that's Northeastern Junior College, going to be playing the Knights. And of course, we are a Knights affiliate here on FM 98.1, so when the spring season comes around, we'll have Knights softball for you as well with head coach Janelle Higgins. The 1-2 to Barner, she golfs that back. Ooh, that one made it all the way into the Lincoln Northeast field. Still 1-2 to Barner. Cunningham taking her time in the circle. Barner, deep breath at the plate. Now the left-handed slap hitter comes back into the box. Cunningham's 1-2. Swung on, Barner hits it high into the air, right side. Coming over to make the grab, Jillian Mingle for the first out. That's going to bring up Aspen Nelson. Nelson had a rough first game of the plate, going 0 for 3. But that's a little deceiving as 2 of those hits were responsible for moving runners up. So important in the game of softball, moving those runners into scoring position. So while she went 0 for 3, she did her job every time she got up to bat. She watches the first one from Cunningham go a little high for a ball 1-0. Bulldog softball brought to you by Bill Summers, Ford, Honda, Nissan, and Lincoln. Let their aggressive financing help you get into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. That's BillSummers.com. Sharp grounder to short. Over in time is Olivia Holtz for the second out. And that's going to bring up Abby Orr. Abby in the last game, 2 hits from the plate. She had a double that was just shy of being a home run. Take a look at Katie Cunningham in this one. Cunningham, her first pitch on the way. That one's way outside to Abby Orr. 1-0 the count. Cunningham takes the rubber. Delivers that one straight down Main Street. Ooh, I think she missed outside. 2-0 the count to Abby Orr. Cunningham, I know it's early. We're only 2 outs in the top of the first, but she's doing a good job of changing her rhythm, getting onto the rubber, getting off the rubber. Her routine changes up just a little bit every time, and I know for batters who like to base everything on timing, that's got to drive them crazy. Here's the 3-0. Outside. Oh, she just got the outside corner. Oh, it's 2-2. I guess there was another strike in there somewhere. There's the 2-2. Abby fouls it off the third base side. Count remains even, 2-2. Bulldog softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you as we're in the second round, the winners side of things in the A4 district. Here's Cunningham's next pitch. That one high. Count runs full, 3-2 to the Bulldog shortstop. Three and two outs, top of the first. Abby Orr fouls the next one off. Good job protecting the plate. And we'll do it again. I know it's not as big of a deal in softball as it is in baseball, but if you can run that pitch count up, just see as many pitches as you can. That'll help you throughout the game. Again, the 3-2. That one high, ball 4. Abby Orr with 2 outs. Gonna take a trot to first base. And that'll bring up Ellie Hansen. The Bulldog third baseman, Ian Hansen. Let's see what she can do with 1 runner on and 2 away here in the top of the first. It would be huge if the Bulldogs could jump on Bellevue East here early. Here's the first pitch to Hansen, swinging at that one. Oh, she wants it back. She fouled it straight off. Yeah, she wants that one back. 0-1 to Hansen. Scoreless here with 2 outs in the top of the first. Bulldogs are the quote-unquote visiting team. If you're watching on the video stream, next one to Hansen, catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-2. If you're watching on the video stream, I'll switch the teams up in between innings because right now North Platte is the home team on our video stream. Didn't have a chance to get to it after the coin toss. Here's the 0-2. Outside. Missed it. 1-2 to Hansen. Good eye by Ellie Hansen. Actually might have time to change it now. Sure do. There you go. If you're watching on the stream, there you go. Now it's right. Speaking of the stream, you can watch all of our games live this season, all throughout football, softball, volleyball. Heading into the winter sports, basketball, and when it comes back, we'll have Knights volleyball in the winter, Knights basketball as well. All of that will be live video streaming on our website, northplattepost.com. Here's the 2-2 to Hansen. Popped it up. Right side coming in strong is the right fielder and bobbled and falling to the ground. Abby Orr will score from first. She took off running because you never know what's going to happen. Leanna McMurtry had a bead on it. It was in her glove and then just popped out, and Bulldogs are up 1-0. Abby Orr didn't give up one bit. She took off like a rocket from first base and just came around to score. Give an error on the soft pop-up to the second baseman, McMurtry. And Bulldogs have 1 run across with 2 outs and a runner on first. Taja Bott's up to bat next for the Bulldogs. She watches a strike from Cunningham on the inside corner, 0-1. What a job by Abby Orr to not stop on that play. Bott swings at the next one, pops it up right side. He'll get over the fence, foul. Bott's behind 0-2 to Cunningham. That, kids, is a good lesson for you. If you're sitting at home watching, if you're a baseball player, softball player, whatever, never give up on a play. Botts foul tips it at the plate. Nope, they say she didn't get a piece of it. She just struck out swinging to end the inning. But the Dogs get one. Bottom first coming up. Bulldogs up 1-0 when we come back. FM 98.1, home of the Bulldogs.
Tradition of looking out for you, here for everything you do. Wherever life takes you, we got you covered.
This is Marcy from Heinz Insurance. Whatever your insurance needs are, no matter what your life situation is, we've got you covered. The best coverage at the lowest possible rates. We've built our reputation on it. Heinz Insurance in the Big White House on the corner of 4th and Willow.
Enjoy the last beautiful days with River's Edge Golf Club. If you haven't been out to play this season, now is the time. River's Edge features modern amenities with beautifully maintained lush greens and breathtaking views. After your golf game, swing into another round for some amazing food and drinks. Remember, they are open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another round sports bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laporia with you. As we get ready for the bottom of the first, North Platte up 1-0 after an error brings Abby Orr home all the way from first. That error, by the way, on the infield as well. So Abby Orr just not giving up on that one. Time for your line next to North Platte. We went over the batting order for the Bulldogs. Let's see how they line up in the outfield. Linex over there on East Phillip, truck accessory, gear, and more. Think outside the bedliner and line exit. Same lineup for the Bulldogs in the outfield as it was in the first game of this afternoon. Aspen Nelson holding on at first base. Sydney Barner at second. Abby Orr's over there at shortstop. Ellie Hansen at third. That takes care of the infield. Emily Winkler in right field. She's the flex player. Shelby Yoshida straightaway center. Lauren Horn in right. Taja Botts behind the dish. And Tatum Montalongo in the circle for the Bulldogs. 7 strikeouts in that first game for Tatum Montalongo. She'll take on Sammy Redding, who swings at the first one. A soft grounder to Sydney Barner over to Aspen Nelson Easley for the first out of the game. Sammy Redding, Ati Rodriguez, Reese Floro, the 1-2-3 hitters. Katie Cunningham, Lainey Bennett, Jillian Mengel, Olivia Holtz, and Haley Johnson, and Leanna McMurdy that round out the lineup for Bellevue East. 1 pitch, 1 out, and swinging at the next one are the Chieftains. Fouled it straight back is Rodriguez. And Tatum ahead, 0-1. 1-0 lead for the Bulldogs as we head into the bottom of the first. Bulldogs losing the coin flip. They are the away squad. Next pitch from Montalongo, outside corner. Got it for a strike. 0-2, Tatum ahead of Rodriguez. The winner of this game doesn't have to worry about playing until 2 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow. Tatum inside for her next one, 1-2. The loser of this game playing at noon tomorrow against the winner of Fremont and Lincoln Northeast. Next pitch, swung on and missed. And Rodriguez down on strikes. That's the first strikeout of this game for Montalongo. That'll bring up Reese Floro. Floro, left-handed batter, going to step into the box. NJC just hit a 3-run home run over there on the college field. First pitch in there for a strike against Floro, 0-1. Quick check on the Fremont Lincoln Northeast score. Fremont is up 2-1. Next pitch to Floro from Montalongo is just misses for a ball, 1-1. Shadows now going to come into play in this one as the sun's starting to set off to our left. Next pitch to Floral, outside corner. Ooh, Tatum just missed that one. 2-1 the count to Floro. You expect those shadows to start being problem as the game progresses. Hopefully we get done before they're too bad. Here's a grounder knocked down by Tatum. Up with it, over to first. No, beating out the throw is Floral. Tatum double clutch. I don't know if she didn't have a good enough grip on the ball when she initially picked it up, but she got it over to first, but not quite in time. So an infield single on that one for Floral. So with 2 away at the bottom of the first, going to bring up the pitcher, Katie Cunningham. Tatum's first pitch to Cunningham, inside corner to the right-hand batter. Misses the corner, 1-0 the count. Bulldog softball here on FM 98.1. Presented by Another Round, Rivers Edge Golf Course. Got about 2 more weeks of good golfing weather according to the forecast. So take advantage of it by going over to Rivers Edge Golf Course. And when you're done with your golf game, come on in for a burger and some wings at Another Round. Cunningham swings through one from Montalongo, and the next one on the way. That one's down Main Street. Where did that miss? Had to be low. Had to be low. 2-1 the count to Katie Cunningham. Next pitch from Montalongo on the way. Tatum swung on and tipped foul at the plate. That was a big swing by Cunningham. I think that hit like the back end of her bat, maybe, because that was a giant swing and the ball went nowhere. The 2-2 with 2 outs. Check swing. Nope, she held up. And the count now full, 3-2. 2 outs means the runner will be going over there at first. Here's the payoff. Swung on grounder. Abby Orr got it in her glove. Not in time to second base. She tried to go to the short throw to Barner, and Floral beat the throw there. Good job by Abby Orr just to knock that one down and keep it on the infield. I think we're going to have a courtesy runner. We are Cunningham, the pitcher, going to have a courtesy runner. It will be number 15, Abby Bishop, going to come out and run for Cunningham. Lainey Bene, another left-handed batter for Bellevue East. Up to bat, she's the number 5 hitter. 2 outs, 2 runners on. Here's the pitch. Bene going to swing and knock that one. Woohoo! Fouled off on the first one. That went into the college field and almost hit the pitcher who was in her windup. Dangerous going on. 0-1 to Bene. Here's the Montalongo's next throw. Got the outside corner. 0-2. 1 strike away from getting out of trouble is Tatum. 2 outs here, bottom of the first. A 1-0 Bulldog lead. Here's the pitch. Just missed the outside corner. Just missed the outside corner. 1-2. The Bulldog faithful down there wanted that one. I had a pretty good angle on that one. It was a ball. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and missed. Down on strikes. And we'll head to the top of the second. Bulldogs hold on to that 1-0 lead when we come back. FM 98.1.
Popcorner does not serve fast food. They serve homemade, fresh, good food fast. Delicious breakfast sandwiches and cinnamon rolls. For lunch, soups, sandwiches, and the best salads in town. Don't forget the desserts and popcorn. Popcorner in Westfield is open for curbside, delivery, carryout, and limited seating in the dining area. Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and Saturday, 11 to 4. Popcorner would like to thank you for your patronage and hopes you all stay safe. Check them out online at popcornernp.com and like them on Facebook.
October is here, and it's time to start thinking about remote starts. Express AVL has remote start solutions for almost every vehicle, including a start or delay option for diesels. Did you know that for many late model vehicles, we can even use your factory remote or add a remote for longer range and start confirmation if needed? Need more? Make your car smarter by adding a drone. Get vehicle control, monitoring, and tracking, all from the Drone mobile app. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL 1108 Rodeo Road, North Platte.
Welcome back. Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Top of the second. Bulldogs up 1-0 over the Chieftains from Bellevue East. Coming up to bat for the Bulldogs, Tatum Montalongo. Shelby Yoshida and Caitlin Aiden, the 6, 7, and 8 hitters for the Dogs. Bulldogs softball brought to you by Sandhill State Bank, the most committed brand in banking. Thought about refinancing your home? Sandhill State Bank, making the process easy. Tatum with a walk-off grand slam back in that last game. Swings at the first pitch. She sees from Katie Cunningham and right through it for a strike, 0-1. Tatum, the sophomore, had a great season, is having a great season. Watches the next one a little high for a ball, 1-1. Got a message from one of my friends. They're watching on the live stream. What's up, CJ? Thanks for tuning in and watching some Bulldog softball. Strike on the inside corner to Tatum, down 1-2. Don't forget, you too can watch all of the Bulldog action on the live stream. NorthPlattePost.com. Click on the live stream. It's part of the main menu. Tatum trying to protect the plate. Swings through the next one. She's down on strikes for the first out in the second. That's going to bring up Shelby Yoshida. Yoshida saved, I'm going to say Shelby Yoshida saved a run back in that game against Lincoln Northeast because she absolutely cut, I mean, shouldn't say she cut down a runner, but she kept a runner at first when it seemed like it was almost a guaranteed double. First pitch to Yoshida is outside for a ball, 1-0. She got to a ball that banged up against the fence. She was on it like a flash and then threw a frozen rope to Abby Orr standing at second base. Next one to Yoshida. Straight back to the screen, 1-1. 2-1, Lincoln Northeast is ahead behind us, but I think Fremont gonna score to make it 2-2. Or no, excuse me, Fremont is ahead 3-1 over Lincoln Northeast. Next pitch to Yoshida. She fouls it off the umpire's gear. Umpire going to adjust his face mask and helmet. That's got to be smarts. I officiate basketball. I don't know the football rules enough, or else I would do football too. But man, I give credit to baseball and softball officials, because especially the ones that do home plate. Yoshida swings at the next one. Grounder softly over to second base. Leanna McMurtry up with it and over to first in time for the second out. Yeah, softball and baseball umpires, what they have to deal with, foul balls right into their face and long days out in the sun with lots of gear on. You guys are heroes to me. I don't know how you deal with it. Here's Caitlin Aiden coming up to bat. She's going to swing at the first one and lift it off to the left side, foul. Number 8 hitter for the Bulldogs. They are up 1-0 over Bellevue East with 2 outs in the top of the second. Trying to earn a spot in the championship game of the A4 district. Here's the next delivery. And that one skips off the dirt up to Caitlin. 1-1 the count. It's a double elimination tournament, so you got to lose 2. So even if the Bulldogs drop this one, and it's still early, anything can happen. Next one to Aiden is in there for a strike, 1-2. They still have games to play tomorrow. The loser of Fremont Lincoln Northeast, however, is going home. They're done after this evening. Here's the next one to Aiden. Swung on as a soft grounder, foul on the third base side. We'll do it again. Lauren Horn standing on deck. Here's the next one. That one's high. 2-2 to Aiden. Great Plains foot and ankle specialist, Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, Dr. Christensen, all specialize in foot and ankle pain. Aiden going to foul that one off at the plate, and I think it got a piece of the catcher, Adi Rodriguez. She took off her gear pretty quickly, and she's got a couple of players going to come take a look. She took that one full frontal in her face mask. I think it knocked the wind out of her a little bit. She wants her face mask back. She's going to be okay as she puts it back on. There you go. A little good sportsmanship from the North Platte faithful as they give a cheer to the catcher. Rodriguez going to catch her breath. Still on her knees. Now we're going to ready to go. The 2-2. That one way high. Kalen had to duck away from it. Count runs full, 3-2. 2 outs here. Top of the second. 1-0 Bulldog lead. Aiden at the plate for the Bulldogs. Cunningham, her next delivery. Swung on and easy pop-up. And coming in strong and making the catch is Reese Floral, the first baseman, for the third out. So Bulldogs go quietly in the second. Bottom two coming up. They're hanging on to the 1-0 lead. FM 98.1.
Builders right here at North Platte, your authorized local independent Chief Building dealer. Chief Buildings are an all-steel structure. Hamilton Builders offer frame buildings and can do post-frame work as well. Want to see some of their work? Go to Iron Trail Industrial Park behind FedEx south of town. Has your business or residence suffered cosmetic damage during the recent hail or wind? Hamilton can handle that too. Fully licensed and insured. When it comes to building, think Chief Buildings by Hamilton Builders.
It's the place there's no place else like. Home. It's the circle of chairs around your fire pit, where all the do you remembers get passed around like bowls of ice cream. It's bacon and eggs in the skillet, crackling along with the laughter.
At Shelter Insurance, we don't just insure your home, we insure all the memories that live inside it. Ask your agent for details. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Whether you're insuring your first home or your dream retirement home, call me, Pete Foltz.
Bulldog softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you as we head into the bottom of the second. 1-0 is the lead for North Platte. Coming up to bat for the Chieftains. As I didn't do the out on my book. Coming to bat for the Chieftains, Jillian Mengel, Olivia Holtz, and Haley Johnson. First pitch to Mengel misses for a ball. 1-0 from Montelongo. CT Computer Services of North Platte have been in business since 2005. They sell, support, and service your computer alongside small businesses around North Platte and homeowners. If you've got a problem with your computer, take it to CT Computer Services. Strike called at the plate. 1-1 the count to Mengel. Montelongo's next pitch, Mengel going to swing through it. 1-2. I don't know if Bellevue East has seen a pitcher as good as Tatum Montelongo lately. They just seem a little bit behind her. Here's the 1-2. Fouled back. Mengel just got a piece of that one. Tatum getting her pitch from head coach Jeff Barner. Here's the payoff. Pop up in foul territory. Botts lays out. Got it. Taja Botts hangs on for the first out. I told you folks back in the first game that she was one heck of an athlete. She just showed it right there. She had to hustle, man. What a grab by Taja Botts for the first out in the bottom of the second. Whew. You guys know I'm a basketball junkie. I can't wait to see her on the basketball court. And then in the spring, she's a runner. She was a track and field stud at Maxwell before she transferred here. Here's Olivia Holtz, first one hopper to Abby Orr on the knee, back up, in time to first for the out. What a bullet from Abby Orr. She had to get up off her knees to get enough behind that one to get the out. And quickly 2 away here in the bottom of the second. That's going to bring up Haley Johnson, the number 8 hitter for the Chieftains. Tatum's first pitch to Johnson inside, but a little low. 1-0 the count. Tatum working quickly from the circle, comes set and delivers. Swinging, bunt foul, kind of a swinging bunt. That goes foul at the plate, 1-1. 2 away here, bottom of the second. 1-0 Bulldog lead. The way Tatum's been pitching, the way she's been doing work in the circle, 1-0 might be all the Bulldogs need. Here's a line drive right at Aspen Nelson for the third out. Bulldogs go 1-2-3 on defense. Let's see if they can get some offense going. That's next. FM 98.1. Go Dogs.
At Sandhill State Bank, we pride ourselves by working as hard as the customers who walk through our doors. We know the communities, values, and the people of the Sandhills. This allows us to be a more understanding and trusted partner in your financial growth. We offer safe and secure digital solutions through our online and mobile banking. Visit us online at sandhillstate.com or in person at one of our 11 locations. Sandhill State Bank is the most committed brand in banking. Member FDIC.
Nora is a Runza insider.
Yeah, little secret for you. You know Runza burgers?
I do know them.
You can get one with Swiss cheese.
Right.
And mushrooms.
Okay.
Just ask for
the Swiss mushroom burger?
How'd you know?
It's right there on the menu. Come get your Swiss mushroom burger today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Bulldogs heading into the top of the third, having a 1-0 lead over Bellevue East. Let's check the score of the Fremont game. Fremont is up 4-2 over Lincoln Northeast. They're in the top of the fourth inning with 2 outs. Lincoln Northeast, if they lose that one, they will be done in the A4 district, and they'll be done with the season as well. Coming up to bat, Lauren Horn, Sydney Barner, and Aspen Nelson, the 9-1-2 batters for the Bulldogs. Lauren Horn had a tough game in the first one at the plate. Let's see if she can make something happen here in game number 2. First pitch from Cunningham. In there for, is that a ball or a strike? He raised his hand like a strike and then was his left hand for a ball. Like, don't do that, come on. Next pitch to Lauren Horn. She swings through it. 1-1 the count. Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1, presented by Express AVL. Take pride in your ride and take it to Express AVL. They're there for all your audio, video, and lighting needs. Next one to Lauren. That one's low. Oh, late strike call. I thought that one was low. 1-2. Lauren had already turned away and everything by the time that umpire had made the call. Here's the 1-2. Outside corner. Got her. Strike 3. So Lauren Horn strikes out looking, and that'll bring up Sydney Barner. Barner popped out the last time she was up. Over to the right side. First pitch to Barner. That one outside and high, 1-0. Barner taking her time at the plate. Now steps back into the box. Here's the delivery from Cunningham. Barner going to be left center field. She finds the gap. Coming over quickly is the center fielder, Sammy Redding. She's going to keep Barner to a single. But Bulldogs got a runner on with 1 away here in the top of the third. Going to bring him Aspen Nelson. Nelson grounded out to short last time she was up. Barner with speed on the bases. Let's see if they play aggressively and send her. They've sent Barner in early counts a couple times this season. Nelson awaiting the first pitch from Cunningham. It's on its way. Swings at that one. Fouls it off behind us. 0-1. Bulldogs softball on FM 98.1, live streaming NorthPlattePost.com, brought to you by Dave's Place, pizza, wings, and more. It's all found at Dave's Place over there on East 4th Street. The next one to Nelson is high. Count now 1-1 with 1 out here in the top of the third. Next one, Aspen swings that. It's a shot right over the third baseman's head, and it gets by the left fielder. Barner going to dig for home. Here comes the throw, and it's going to be way off into third. And Nelson going to stop at third. She might have been able to come home, but she says, "Nah, I'm not going to risk it." Bulldogs up 2-0 over Bellevue East on the trips by Nelson. Woo woo! Great bit of base running there by the Bulldogs, and Bellevue East going to talk things over. They don't want to let this Bulldog squad get any sort of momentum. They got one out with a runner on third and a 2-0 lead already. This is a Bulldog team. They know that stuff will come quick and fast. Are they going to change pitchers? Nope, they're going to stick with Cunningham. They're just talking about their defensive strategy, because coming up to plate is Abby Orr. Abby Orr walked the first time she was up, but Bellevue East has done their scouting report. They know the kind of power and the kind of pop that's in Abby Orr's bat. Abby Orr can break this thing wide open with one swing, and she steps into the box. Cunningham, you can hear in the background the North Platte faithful just super psyched it into this one. Here's Cunningham's first pitch to Orr. Oh! Abby had to stretch for that one. She fouls it off on the right side, 0-1. 2-0 Bulldog lead after that triple down the left field line by Aspen Nelson. That's where she stands, is at third. Barner came around from first to score after she got a single. Here's the 0-1 to Abby Orr. Oh! Just in front of that one was Abby Orr, and she fouls it back to the screen. She had a good swing, just a touch early. 0-2 the count to Abby Orr. You can feel it. I mean, we're in the top of the third, but this is a big moment in this game right now. The intensity has gone up a notch. Here's the 0-2. Abby Orr, it's a single right up the middle. Bulldogs up 3-0. Abby Orr comes through, as she most often does. One of the best clutch hitters on the squad. Timeout on the field, Bellevue East. Still just one out here in the top of the third. Here comes Ellie Hansen. She reached on an error the last time she was up. 0-for-1 officially from the plate for Ellie Hansen. 3-0 Bulldog lead. And you can feel the momentum building for the Bulldogs. They taste it right now. Here's the pitch. Inside and strike. Nope, ball, excuse me. 1-0. Tasha Botts in the on-deck circle. Hansen back quickly in the box. She's ready to keep the hit parade going for the Bulldogs. Here's Cunningham's pitch. High fly ball, left side. Gonzo! Ellie Hansen, Bulldogs up 5-0. They've broken this one open in the third. Hansen with a huge, towering shot to left field. Holy moly! Bulldogs doing a little bit of everything today, the long ball and the small ball, and they're up 5-0 in the third over Bellevue East, and we're going to have a pitching change. We're going to step aside. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we come back. Bulldogs keeping it going on FM 98.1.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
It's not too late to dust off the golf clubs and head out to River's Edge Golf Club in North Platte. Summer may be coming to an end, but come out to River's Edge and you'll enjoy a course that features modern amenities with beautifully maintained lush greens and breathtaking views. And after your golf game, swing into another round for some amazing food and drinks. Remember, they're open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them.
Pitching change brought to you by Kevin McGain and the Fortify Group. Rely on Fortify for all your insurance needs. Kevin, his favorite fall costume apparently is a harvest. That's on his sign out in front of his office. New pitcher for Bellevue East coming in, number 10, Bella Harris. So the Bulldogs chase away Caitlin Cunningham in the third, as she gave up 5 runs. First pitch from Harris to Botts is a ball, and second one is a little low, in there for a strike, 1-1. 2-run shot moments ago by the Bulldog third baseman Ellie Hansen, and Bulldogs with a 5-0 lead. And if you give Tatum Montalongo a 5-0 lead, here's a huge shot by Taja Botts. That is up against the wall in right center field. Taja digging for 2. Bellevue East with a throw, and it's by the covering shortstop. A double for Taja Botts with 1 away, and the hit parade continues for the Dogs. I cannot tell you how badly the Bulldogs want to get back to the state tournament. After just missing it last season, just by fraction of a points, not hosting a district tournament last season, and then making it to the district championship game last season, and just losing in that one, and that loss taking the Bulldogs out of wild card points. This is a team that is hungry to prove that they belong in Class A softball. First pitch, Tatum Montalongo popped it up, and Olivia Holtz, the shortstop, is there for the second out. By the way, Taja Bott's going to have a courtesy runner. It's going to be Mackenzie Putnam. Now 2 away here in this one. Shelby Yoshida, 0 for 1. She grounded out to second last time she was up. Bulldogs have put 4 runs on the board here in this third inning. Yoshida swinging at the first one, grounder. Good stretch by the shortstop. She eats it in her glove. She can't get it out. Bulldogs with runners on the corners and 2 away. Got to give credit to the shortstop, Olivia Holt. She did a good job just eating that ball up and saving a run. Going to bring up Caitlin Aiden. She grounded out last time she was up. Runners on the corners with 2 away. Bulldogs have almost batted around in this one. Lauren Horn on deck. She started this inning off. First pitch to Aiden, swung on that one and missed it. Caitlin wanting to be part of the hit parade. She was a little overzealous with that one. Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1, brought to you by Dave's Place Pizza, Wings, and More. Aiden swings through the next one. Calm down. 0-2 the count. I look out into center field, and there's the football team, the volleyball team. Bulldogs have a lot of support here in this one. Swung on and missed. Aiden is down on 3 strikes. But what an inning for the Bulldogs. They put 4 on the board. We're heading to the bottom of the third. They're going to give the ball to Tatum Montalongo. There's a good place to put it. FM 98.1.
Enjoy the pizza of the month, daily specials, wings, and more at Dave's Place. Check out the improvements that were made during the shutdown, including a new state-of-the-art kitchen ventilation system, high-efficiency wing fryer, new bar lighting, bar carpet, bathroom renovations, and more. Open Sunday through Friday at 4 and Saturdays at 11. Great food, great air quality. Now your wife won't know you were there. Or just bring the whole family and a pocket full of quarters. Dave's Place, a family fun restaurant. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out.
Does this sound like you? Or maybe your inner biker sounds like
No matter what motorcycle motor is music to your ears, Shelter Insurance has a policy that's music to your wallet.
Shelter insures your fun stuff. Motorcycles to riding mowers, ATVs to RVs, bikes to bass boats. If it rides, rolls, or floats, we can cover it. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
I'm Brent Rogo. Come see me about Shelter's newest discounts on your auto insurance.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. 5-0 lead. Bulldogs put up a 4 spot in that last half inning. And now Tatum Montalongo going to take the circle in the bottom of the third. She's going to take on the 9-1-2 batters for the Chieftains from Bellevue East. Leanna McMurtry coming up to bat first, the left-handed batter. First pitch from Tatum. She's going to bunt it down the third baseline. Foul. Bulldog softball here on FM 98.1, brought to you by Bill Summers, Ford, Honda, Nissan, and Lincoln. They are Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters. Check out their entire inventory, BillSummers.com. Tatum comes set, the 0-1. Another bunt attempt right to Hansen, over to first in time for the out. Bulldogs say, you're not going to get a bunt single on us. Come on now. Five-3 on the putout officially if you're scoring at home. One away here, bottom of the third. A 5-0 lead for the Bulldogs. Top of the order, Sammy Redding going to come up. Soft grounder to Sydney Barner. First time she was up. Tatum in the circle. Her delivery. That one outside for Reading. Redding, excuse me. There's only one E in her name. 1-0. Next pitch fouled straight back to the screen. 1-1 the count. Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1 KOOQ North Platte, K251 CP North Platte. And there's a grounder, two-hopper right to the first baseman, Aspen Nelson. She'll touch the bag for the second out. Momentum is a goofy thing sometimes in sports. When you're hitting really well and you've got a lot of momentum on one side of the ball, it just seems that other balls just get smacked right to players. Adi Rodriguez going to foul the first one off to the left side, or excuse me, the right side. She's down 0-1 to Montalongo. Here's Tatum's 0-1. That one, Rodriguez had to jump out of the way. She's been unlucky today. Tatum's not throwing for anything. That one just got away from Tatum. But Rodriguez has already had a pitch fouled off her face mask. And now she had to jump away from that one from Tatum. She just is not a very lucky day for the catcher for Bellevue East. Next one outside. Just missed. 2-1 the count. 2 away here, bottom third. 5-0 Bulldog lead. Rodriguez, she's going to have a single into the right field. Horn up with it. She'll get it in quickly to keep Rodriguez from advancing with 2 away. I got to give credit to the Bulldog outfield, man. They get to balls quick, and every throw into the infield is just on point. Especially Shelby Yoshida, man. Shelby Yoshida's got a cannon out there in center. First pitch skips away from Taja Botts, going over to second base on the pass ball, going to be Rodriguez. Don't let this team back into it. Don't give them momentum. 1-0 to Floro. Floro singled the last time she was up. Here's the 1-0. Outside corner. Got it. There you go. 1-1. I hope he's at least saying something to the batter and catcher, because his hand signal is super late. Here's a light tapper off the end of the bat. And a missed throw by Ellie Hansen, going to give Bellevue East a run. And then moving over to second is Floro. So Bellevue East on the board, 5-1. So Floro stands on second after the error on Hansen, and still 2 outs. Katie Cunningham, or excuse me, not Katie Cunningham up to bat. That's the new pitcher, Bella Harris, up to bat. Harris fouls the first one off. 0-1 the count. 5-1. Next pitch to Harris. That one in the dirt. 1-1 the count. Bellevue East putting together that run on 2 outs. Here's the 1-1. Fouled off to the right side by Harris. We'll do it again, 1-2. Tatum likes to feast on pressure, man. That doesn't get to her at all. Montalongo in the circle. Her delivery, the 1-2. That's high. 2-2. Bulldog faithful off to our left side, trying to give Tatum some momentum. Here's the 2-2. Swung on and missed. Down on strikes goes Harris. Tatum shuts the door on the momentum as we head into the top of the 4th. Bulldogs up 5-1. FM 98.1, home of Bulldog Athletics.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment is dedicated to providing patients and other clients with the best available healthcare equipment and services. They specialize in the rental, sale, and service of a wide variety of respiratory products and durable medical equipment. Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment, helping clients keep their lifestyle.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Does this sound like you? Or maybe your inner biker sounds like...
No matter what motorcycle motor is music to your ears, Shelter Insurance has a policy that's music to your wallet.
Shelter insures your fun stuff. Motorcycles to riding mowers, ATVs to RVs, bikes to bass boats. If it rides, rolls, or floats, we can cover it. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Bulldog softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria, Lauren Horn, Sydney Barner, Aspen Nelson, 9-1-2 coming up to bat for the Bulldogs. If that sounds familiar, it's because those are exactly the first 3 batters. The last inning, the Bulldogs came up to bat, and oh yeah, by the way, they put up a 4 spot. That's the difference in the game right now, is the Bulldogs holding on to a 5-1 lead. The new pitcher, Bella Harris, in the circle for Bellevue East. Lauren Horn 0 for 1, a strikeout look, and the last time she was up, first one from Harris is too low. 1-0 the count to Lauren Horn. The Shelter Insurance guys of North Platte, Pete Volts, Brent Rogo, Brad Heisel for auto, home, life, and more. Check out the Shelter Insurance guys of North Platte. Next one in there for a strike, 1-1. I'm sorry, just Pete Volts and Brent Rogo are your Shelter Insurance guys. Horn swings at the next one. It's a one hopper to second. Up with it and in time, McMurtry for the first out. 4-3 on the putout. Gonna bring up Sydney Barner. She started everything off as she singled into left center field. The last time she was up, 1 for 2 on the game for Sydney Barner. She popped out the first time she was up. First pitch from Harris. Barner swinging at that one right between the legs of the shortstop Holtz. It's going to get all the way to the fence. Barner, stand-up double easily for the Bulldogs second baseman. Olivia Holtz just going, where did that go? Right through her legs. And again with 1 out, Bulldogs have a runner on second. Aspen Nelson, she tripled down the third baseline the last time she was up to bring Barner home. Let's see what she can do against the new pitcher, Harris. First one outside corner, missed. No, she didn't. Strike called. I do not like how late this umpire calls his balls and strikes. Next one from Harris. Swung on and missed. That one's an easy call. 0-2 to Nelson. Abby Orr behind her. Ellie Hansen behind Abby Orr. Hansen, of course, with the big shot. Popped up right side, and it's going to find its way over the fence. Foul, so Aspen Nelson stays alive. 0-2 count with one away here in the fourth. A 5-1 Bulldog lead. Bulldogs playing so they can get into the championship game tomorrow. They would have to play at 2 o'clock if they can hold on to this 5-1 lead for another couple innings. Here's another 0-2 to Aspen Nelson. She hammers that again into left field. It's going to drop in front of the left fielder. Barner going to stop and go back to third. Nelson going to hustle into second. Bulldogs with runners on second and third with just one away. Good decision by Sydney Barner on that one. And Abby Orr, again, Abby Orr in a big runners with scoring position spot. Are they going to walk her? They're going to walk her. They say, we're not going to let Abby Orr bat. An intentional walk for Abby Orr, going to load the bases for Ellie Hansen, who, by the way, just hit a home run. Oops. Okay. I don't know if this is a very good idea. Ellie Hansen 1 for 2. She reached on an error and hit a home run to left field. A grand slam here would just... Here's the first pitch. Swinging. Going to be a double down the right field line. This will score all three. It gets to the wall. Coming in to score from first, Abby Orr. Hansen digging for 3. She's in there. A triple for Ellie Hansen. 8-1 Bulldogs. You walk Abby Orr, and then you next pitch give up a triple to Ellie Hansen. You can hear the Bulldog faithful down below us, and we're going to have another pitching changes. Cunningham is going to come back in for Harris. We'll take another break, let Cunningham warm back up. 8-1, Bulldogs keeping the pressure on the Chieftains. I told you they were hungry when we come back, FM 98.1.
In the market for a new vehicle? How about an exotic vacation? Whatever you dream, a home equity line of credit from Great Western Bank puts the funds you need at your fingertips. With quick decision making and attention to detail, we can help get you started. Call me, Caitlin Castleberry, personal banker at Great Western Bank today. 308-532-2300 to learn more about our low rate. Great Western Bank, making life great. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Making life great. Great Western Bank.
Is your computer running slower every day? Is it beginning to frustrate you? It probably needs a tune-up, and the best place to take it is CT Computer Services of North Platte. Get your computer tuned up and running like new. CT Computer Services of North Platte has half-price in-store repairs on Tune-Up Tuesdays. Get your computer running up to speed so you can get things done with no frustration. CT Computer Services of North Platte features in-shop services for half price, just north of Walmart in North Platte. CT Computer Services of North Platte, your IT guys.
8-1 Bulldogs holding on to the big lead over Bellevue East. A 3-run triple by Ellie Hansen just a moment ago. And coming back into pitch is going to be Cunningham. Katie Cunningham. First pitch to Taja Botts. We're going to have a timeout at the plate. It was called a ball. 8-1 Bulldogs with the lead over Bellevue East here in the top of the fourth. We were just talking about it up here, like Bellevue East has got to be looking at everything going, what is going on? They just hammered. I mean, they just finished hammering Fremont in the first game of this afternoon. Here's the 1-0 to Botts. Oh, she hammered that one. She almost took off Barner's head. She fouled it down the third baseline and right at head coach Jeff Barner. Man, he's got some quick reaction. 1-1 to Botts. Next one is outside, 2-1. Things unraveling for Bellevue East quickly in this one. Katie Cunningham. By the way, that pitching change just a few moments ago. I'll tell you about it here in a second. Cunningham outside, ball 3, 3-1 to Bots. Pitching change brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Rely on Fortify for all your insurance needs. 3-1 to the Bulldogs catcher. Inside, ball 4. Taja Bott's going to take a walk to first base, and she's going to have a courtesy runner. She's the catcher. Going to be Mackenzie Putnam. I can almost guarantee it. Yep. Bott's going to go get back on her catching gears. Putnam going to come in to run for the Bulldog catcher. Now runners on first and third with still just one out. And Tatum Montalongo coming up to bat. Tatum's 0 for 2 in this game, a strikeout swinging and a flyout. But she had a walk-off grand slam in that game against Lincoln Northeast. So if you think that she can't affect the game at the plate, you're silly. First pitch to Tatum is high, 1-0. Quick check, and it is now 4-4 over there on the field behind us. The 1-0 to Tatum. That one inside, caught the corner. Yep, first strike. 1-1. I saw it from here. It was a good pitch by Cunningham. Both of these teams, North Platte and Bellevue East, run-ruled their respective opponents in the first game. That one way outside to Tatum. That one got away from Cunningham, 2-1. Two and 1 to Montalongo, one away. Tatum swings at the next one, fouled down the third baseline. Count evens up, 2-2. Bulldog softball here on FM 98.1, brought to you by another round Rivers Edge Golf Course, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Here's the 2-2. Outside. Full count to Tatum Montalongo, 3-2. They do have a base open, so if they walk her, they'll walk the bases loaded, and Shelby Yoshida is on deck. Wind is starting to pick up again here at Dowhauer. Full count to Montalongo. Here's the payoff pitch. Swung and missed. Tatum down on strikes for the second out of the inning. Trying to protect the plate. She just got out in front of it. That's going to bring up Shelby Yoshida, 1 for 2, a ground out, but a single the last time she was up. Yoshida, a dangerous batter for the Bulldogs. This whole lineup is dangerous, 1 through 9. Every single Bulldog batter this year is having a fantastic year from the plate. You can't take a batter off if you're any opponent against the Bulldogs. First one to Yoshida, inside, too far inside, 1-0 the count. Top of the fourth, 8-1 Bulldog lead. Yoshida swings through the next one from Cunningham. 1-1 the new count. Here's the 1-1 to Yoshida. That one inside, doesn't find the corner. 2-1 the count. The scorekeeper up here is having the same issue that I'm having. Like, what's the call at the plate? Here's the 2-1 to Yoshida. Popped it up. And no one can find it. Adi Rodriguez ripped off her helmet, but she had problems finding it, and Yoshida probably lucked out with that one, as that was almost a guaranteed out. 2-2 instead, the count. Two-away here, top of the fourth. An 8-1 lead for North Platte. Runners on the corners. Here's the 2-2. Outside, missed it. No, they gave it to her. They got the corner. Yoshida strikes out looking to end the inning. But a big knock by Ellie Hansen gives the Bulldogs 3 more runs as they head into the bottom of the fourth with an 8-1 lead here on FM 98.1.
As students and athletes of North Platte Public Schools, we would like to ask you to help us keep our schools open in the healthiest and most supportive environment possible. How can you help?
Let's challenge each other to stay healthy by
encouraging social distancing when possible.
Wear face coverings when appropriate.
Practice proper hygiene.
As NPPS students, we will support each other and make a difference during this pandemic because
I can make a difference.
You can make a difference.
We can make a difference. We are NPPS.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road, North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Bulldogs. Kyle Laboria with you. 8-1 heading into the bottom of the fourth. Bulldogs holding on to a 7-run lead. The 5, 6, 7 hitters for Bellevue East coming up. Lainey Benny, Jillian Mingle, and Olivia Holtz. Just because you got a 7-run lead late in the game, you can't take stuff off. First one, a strike. Has fouled back is Benny. Bulldogs softball brought to you by another round Rivers Edge Golf Course, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Benny going to foul off the next one. That's a strike. 0-2 the count. Benny taking her time, getting back in the box. Now she does. Here's the 0-2. Swung on and missed. Down on strikes for the first out is Benny. That's going to bring up Jillian Mingle. She popped out in foul territory. An athletic play by Taja Botts. Last time she was up. First one inside, missed it. 1-0 the count to Mingle. There's the next pitch to Mingle. She's going to golf lift it into left field. Up with it quickly is Winkler, and she gets it in. So the one-out single by Mingle. And Bellevue East has a runner aboard. That's how they got their run in the last inning. Got a runner on and then just moved them around. Olivia Holtz 0 for 1. She grounded out the last time she was up. Going to foul off the first one at the plate. 0-1 the count. Eight-1 lead for the Bulldogs here in the bottom of the fourth. Holtz catches a piece of that one but fouls it straight back. 0-2 the count. Tatum already with a strikeout in this inning. Wouldn't mind another one right here with one away and a runner on first. Here's the 0-2. It's a soft grounder to third. Over to second for the lead runner. Not in time for the second runner is Sydney Barner. She had a problem getting it out of her glove. So Holtz grounds into the fielder's choice for the second out. It's going to bring up Haley Johnson. She lined out to Aspen Nelson at first base. The last time she was up a little soft liner that was right into Nelson's glove. Nelson barely had to move. 2 away here, bottom 4. Tatum's first pitch to Johnson swung right through it. She had a big cut on that one. 0-1 the count for Johnson. Tatum working quickly. Her next pitch. Another swing and a miss for Johnson. 0-2 from Tatum Montelongo. Timeout on the field is One of the balls from the college game makes its way into the Bulldog field. So they'll make sure that gets out of play. That in-game timeout brought to you by Sam's Lawn Service. Here's a pop-up in foul territory. Just gets over the fence is Johnson. As I say, that in-game timeout brought to you by Sam's Lawn Service, keeping your yard looking great. 534-4133. Give Sam a call today. He'll take care of you. Here's the 0-2. That one's high, gets away from Botts. Moving over to second base is going to be Olivia Holtz. So Holtz moves to second on the pass. Ball with 2 away in the bottom of the 4th. An 8-1 lead still for North Platte. Can't assume against this team. They'll put up numbers quick. Pop-up foul territory. That hit on top of our building here. Sure you heard that over the mic. A nice loud little clunk. The 1-2 again. Off-speed pitch. Just low, 2-2. Little pitcher batter duel starting here with the number 8 hitter. Here's the 2-2. Ooh, that was high. Yep. 3-2 the count to Haley Johnson. A runner on second with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Can't give Bellevue East any sort of momentum. They can get back in this game quickly, just as quick as you got ahead. There it is in the dirt. Ball forward. Johnson going to walk over to first base. That is something you don't see much from Tatum Montalongo. She doesn't give up many walks. That's going to bring up Leanna McMurtry. She's the number 9 hitter. She tried to get on board with a bunt last time she was up. First pitch right down Main Street for a strike, 0-1. Runners on first and second with 2 outs for the Chieftains. Tatum, the 0-1, on its way. Swung on and missed by McMurtry. And again, Tatum ahead, 0-2. She was ahead 0-2 to Haley Johnson, then gave up the walk. Let's hope she doesn't do the same thing here. Here's the 0-2. Fouled back. That ball took a weird carom. It hit one of the posts on the backstop and went in a direction I was not expecting it to go. So we'll do it again, 0-2. McMurtry at the plate for Bellevue East. Tatum's delivery. Going to be swung on and hit right over the head of Winkler, up against the fence. This will score 2. Winkler, no, stopping at third is going to be Haley Johnson, not wanting to test the arm of the outfielders. But Bellevue East adds another run. They're now down by 6, 8-2. I don't think Emily Winkler saw that one come off the bat very well, because she started charging in, and then all of a sudden she had the oops moment that you see in athletes and started to backpedal and just couldn't get to it in time. But a good job by Winkler to recover quickly and get that ball in and save a run. Sammy Redding 0 for 2. She's grounded out to the right side both times. First one from Tatum Montalongo is a ball, 1-0. 2 outs still. All this happening with 2 outs for Bellevue East. Here's a light pop-up right into the glove of Aspen Nelson. So Tatum gives up the run and then shuts the door. Bulldogs 6-run lead as we head into the top of the 5th. FM 98.1.
At Sandhills State Bank, we pride ourselves by working as hard as the customers who walk through our doors. We know the communities, values, and the people of the Sandhills. This allows us to be a more understanding and trusted partner in your financial growth. We offer safe and secure digital solutions through our online and mobile banking. Visit us online, sandhillstate.com, or in person at one of our 11 locations. Sandhills State Bank is the most committed brand in banking. Member FDIC.
North Platte High School, we fight for the blue to stay in school. As students, our goal is to represent NPHS in all of our activities. In order for our schools to stay open and our students and staff to stay healthy, let's work together to slow the spread of COVID-19 by
social distancing when possible,
practicing good hygiene habits,
wear a face covering when appropriate,
stay home if you're not feeling well.
You have helped provide our students the opportunity to fight for the blue because we as a community have kept NPHS in school.
We can make a difference. We are NPPS.
Welcome back, Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. I took a glance behind me to see the score, and Fremont has really kind of kicked the door down in the 6th inning, the top of the 6th. They've got the 10-5 lead. Fremont trying to stay alive in this one. Meanwhile, here we are, top of the 5th. Bulldogs holding on to a 6-run lead, 8-2. Coming up to bat for the Bulldogs, they got the bottom of the order. Caitlin Aiden, Lauren Horn, and Sydney Barner, the 8, 9, and 1 batters for the Bulldogs. Katie Cunningham has come back into the circle for Bellevue East after a short break. Bella Harris came in for a few batters. Aiden 0 for 2 on the day, a ground out and a strikeout swinging last time she was up. So she's due to get on base. Here's the first pitch to Caitlin. Swung on, high fly ball, left side. Stay fair, it's gone. Stay fair, it's gone. Oh, just foul on the left side. Darn it. She hit that one a ton, but it just did not stay in the field of play. So 0-1 to Aiden. Bulldogs softball. As Caitlin swings through the second one. Bulldogs softball. Presented by Express AVL. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL. Audio, video, lighting, and more. You can find them all there. Caitlin swings at the next one. Popped it up into center field. It's going to drop in front of the center fielder, Redding. And I told you Caitlin was going to be due for a knock, and there it was. A little bloop single to start things off. That's going to bring up Lauren Horn. Lauren also 0 for 2. A strikeout looking and a ground out the last time she was up. Lauren went over from the plate in the first game, so she, too, is due. Lauren swings at the first pitch, going to lift it off to the right side, coming on and making the grab. Ooh, what a grab. I'll give Jillian Mengel some credit. She had to run a long way for that out, and then she ran into the fencing. And a good job to stay with that one is Mengel for the first out. That's going to bring up Sydney Barner, 2 for 3. A single, a double the last time she was up, both of them to left center field. She did fly out the first time she was up. So officially 2 for 3 for the Bulldogs' second baseman. Here's the first pitch from Cunningham to Barner. That one's high, 1-0. Hayden stands on first base with the leadoff single, one away here, top of the 5th. 6-run Bulldog lead. Bulldogs looking for another big inning to tack on and then hopefully ride their hot pitcher Tatum Montalongo to a win. Here's the 1-0. That one's way outside. Barner leaving that one to go. 2-0 the count. Addie Rodriguez, got to give her credit. There have been balls all over, and she has hopped out of her stance, and she's got some pretty good range behind the plate. She's saved some bad pitches from getting behind her. Here's a 2-0. That one right down Main Street for a strike. 2-1. Here's the 2-1 to Barner. That one low. 3-1. Shadows starting to creep up as that sun setting off to our left. It's going to be hard for pitchers or for batters now as that ball going to travel through shadows to get to you. Outside, ball 4. Barner going to take a trot to first base. It's going to bring up Aspen Nelson, 2 for 3. She grounded out the first time she was up, and Aspen Nelson has a triple and a double as well. She's been hot this game. What do you do with these 2, 3, and 4 hitters if you're Bellevue East? Nelson with a double and a triple. You intentionally walked Abby Orr, who's right behind Nelson. First pitch to Aspen Nelson is high for a ball, 1-0. So you didn't want to pitch to Abby Orr last time she was up. Gave up a bases clearing triple to Ellie Hansen, who bats right behind Abby Orr. Bellevue East just has not figured out the heart of the order for the Bulldogs. Next one, Nelson. Oh! Just got under it and fouled it off to the screen, 1-1. Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists, one of our wonderful sponsors here for Bulldog Athletics on FM 98.1. They provide exceptional care and surgical treatments in all aspects of foot and ankle medicine. Nelson going to lift this one off to the left side. That's going to find its way foul and into the college field. 1-2 to Nelson. Both of Nelson's extra base knocks have been down that third baseline. That got by the third baseman, Lainey Benne. And the double was just Nelson hustling. Here's the 1-2. Way outside. Snap throw to first. Safe is the call. That was a good snap throw to first by Rodriguez. They almost caught Barner leaking off. Count evened up 2-2. Only one away here, top of the 5th. Bulldogs with an 8-2 lead. Here's the 2-2 to Barner. Or Nelson, excuse me. Barner's sitting on first. I just finished talking about Barner. Nelson going to foul it off to the left side again. Stays alive. Nelson awaiting the pitch from Cunningham. She's in the box. Cunningham on the rubber. Her delivery. Swung on and missed. Nelson's down on strikes for the second out. You gotta like how the Bulldogs are keeping aggressive at the plate. Now here you go. What do you do with Abby Orr? Abby Orr is 1 for 1. She's walked once, an intentional walk once, and she singled up the middle last time she was up. Probably the best hitter in the Bulldog lineup. And are they going to pitch to her? Is the home plate umpire asking? Yes, they are. Here's the first pitch to Abby Orr. Takes a big cut and just gets a piece of it. Fouls it straight back to the screen. 0-1 to Abby Orr. Coming up on hour and 25 minutes into this game. First pitch was a couple minutes before 5 o'clock. Next pitch to Abby Orr. Hammered it. High fly ball center field. I don't think she got enough of it. She got too far under it as Redding tracks it down for an out in center field. Bulldogs failed to score in that half inning, but they do have the 6-run lead as we head to the bottom of 5. FM 98.1.
Quick Stop Convenience Stores. 24 locations, 24/7. Did you realize Quick Stop has competitive pricing on everyday items? Milk, bread, and everyday warm beer specials. Quick Stop is your stop for food, snacks, gas, and everything you need. Not a rewards card member? Ask for it. Get it and start swiping and save bucks. Many more specials all wrapped around the loyalty rewards card. Quick Stop, your only stop for convenience. Just around the corner, right around the block.
We're always open right around the corner. Stop.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
Welcome back, Bulldog softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. 8-2. Bulldogs in the lead as we head into the bottom of the 5th. Coming up to bat for Bellevue East, Adi Rodriguez, Reese Floro, and the pitcher, Katie Cunningham. Rodriguez 1 for 2, strikeout swinging, but she did single the last time she was up. First pitch from Tatum, Rodriguez swinging at that one. She's going to foul it off to the right side. 0-1 the count. Head on over to 1320 South Cottonwood Street. Look for suite number 5. That's just north of Walmart. That's where you can find CT Computer Services. They service all kinds of computers for small businesses, big businesses, your home user. Any computer you can think of, CT Computer Services will take care of you. Here's the 0-1. Rodriguez, a one-hopper. Tatum up with it and over to first easily for the out. Gotta love those. Tatum didn't even have to move. One away in the bottom of the 5th. Going to bring up Reese Floro. 1 for 2. She singled the first time she was up, and she reached on an error by Ellie Hansen the last time she was up. So officially 1 for 2, but she's been aboard both times. She takes the first pitch. Next one, lifted into left side. Coming on or right side. No, left side, right. Coming on Winkler for the second out. So 2 away. That's going to bring up Katie Cunningham. First pitch, Cunningham swinging. She's going to bloop it, single down the third baseline. And she's going to round first, but not going to have an opportunity. So she'll have a little bloop single with 2 away here in the 5th, bottom of the 5th. And that will bring up Lainey Bene. She struck out both times she's been up in this one so far. Two outs, bottom 5. A runner on first. Bene going to swing at the first one. Fouls it off to the left side. 0-1. Ten to 6 in the 6th inning. Fremont taking care of business against Lincoln Northeast. Next pitch in there for a strike. 0-2. One of the Fremont players looks like she's hurt over there on the first baseline. That's what's the holdup over there. Here's the next pitch to Bene. Swung on, fouled back to the screen. We'll do it again. 0-2 the count. Lincoln Northeast and Fremont, both of them trying to avoid elimination. Whoever loses that game behind us will be going home. The other team will take on the loser of this game tomorrow at noon. Bene swings and misses. Tatum gets the strikeout she was looking for. And she gets her team back up to bat as we head into the top of the 6th. Bulldogs in the lead by 6. FM 98.1. FM 98.1.
Enjoy the last beautiful days with River's Edge Golf Club. If you haven't been out to play, now is the time. River's Edge features modern amenities with beautifully maintained lush greens and breathtaking views. After your golf game, swing into another round. Some amazing food and drinks. Remember, they are open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another round sports bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come around.
October is here, and it's time to start thinking about remote starts. Express AVL has remote start solutions for almost every vehicle, including a starter delay option for diesels. Did you know that for many late model vehicles, we can even use your factory remote or add a remote for longer range and start confirmation if needed? Need more? Make your car smarter. Adding a drone. Give vehicle control, monitoring, and tracking, all from the Drone mobile app. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL 1108 Rodeo Road, North Platte.
Welcome back, Bulldog softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. Bulldogs coming up to bat here at the top of the 6th. They've got the 8-2 lead And they've got their 4, 5, and 6 hitters. Ellie Hansen, Taja Botts, and Tatum Montalongo. Ellie Hansen 2 for 3. Although she's been aboard every time. She reached on an error the first time she was up. She hit a home run the second time she was up. And a triple into the right field corner the last time she was up. And they're actually going to pitch to her. She swings at the first one. Solo shot gone. Ellie Hansen 9-2. Why would you pitch to Ellie Hansen right now? Two home runs on the day for Ellie Hansen. And she opens up a 7-run lead for the Bulldogs. And I believe the Bulldogs just need one more run and they're out of this one. Oh, that's right. We have to hold them. That's it. One run and hold. That's what we're hoping for. Here's Taja Botts. Botts in this one, 1 for 2, a strikeout swinging. She doubled, and she walked the last time she was up. Cunningham in the circle for the Rockets. Her first delivery to Botts. Way inside. Botts had to sneak out of the way of that one. 1-0 the count. Hey, don't forget, you can watch all the Bulldog Athletics games, the football, the softball, the volleyball. You can watch them live on our website, northplatte.post.com. Click on the live streams button in the menu bar. Find the date that you want to watch. Next one to Botts is high. 2-0 to Taja. We've got all our games archived there as well. Here's the 2-0. Botts going to be a soft grounder to second. McMurtry up with it and over to first easily for the first out. 4-3 on the putout. Not 2, 4-3 on the putout. It's going to bring up Tatum Montalongo. Tatum had a great day at the plate in the first game. She's kind of struggled this one. 0 for 3, a pair of strikeouts and a flyout. That just means she's due. Here's the first pitch to Tatum. That one's way outside. 1-0 from Cunningham. Bulldog softball here on FM 98.1. Presented by Dave's Place. Meet your friends, bring the family. Enjoy Pizza of the Month, daily specials, wings, and more. You can find it all at Dave's Place. Ooh, a ball from the college game. Came and almost clocked Cunningham in the head as she was in the middle of her windup. She's okay. So we'll do that one again. 1-0 the count to Montalongo. Here's the delivery. That one's outside again. 2-0. If things stay as they are right now, the Bulldogs won't have to play until 2 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow. Here's the 2-0. That one is in there for a strike. 2-1. If things stay as they are, Bellevue East will once again play Fremont. That'll be at noon tomorrow. The 2-1 is low. 3-1 the count to the Bulldog pitcher. Another foul ball from the college game into the Bulldog game. Here's the 3-1 to Montalongo. Outside ball 4. Tatum, good eye at the plate. Going to earn a how was that? It was called a strike at the plate. I'm not going to say anything. Here's the 3-2. Tatum going to swing as a soft grounder. Did it find pay dirt? Tatum easily beats out the throw. That was kind of in no man's land. Haley Johnson had a long run to get that one, and Olivia Holtz at shortstop was playing way back. So Tatum gonna, instead of getting the walk, she'll take the infield single. It's better for her stats anyways, right? Gonna have a courtesy runner for Tatum Montalongo, and coming in to run for Tatum is gonna be Kylie Tilford. Tilford, by the way, one of the pitchers for the Bulldogs. She's had a great season as well. So even though she's a courtesy runner, nice to see Kylie Tilford on the diamond. It's going to bring up Shelby Yoshida, 1 for 3 on the day. A ground out, a single, and a strikeout looking for Yoshida. First pitch swinging, foul it off. 0-1. I hope the Bulldog football team over in center field, I hope they're having fun watching their softball team get hungry and win games at districts. It's nice to see them come out and support the squad. Yoshida swings through the next one. She's down 0-2 to Cunningham. Caitlin Aiden, Lauren Horn behind Yoshida if we get that far in this inning. 1 away, here's the 0-2. That one's high, Yoshida laying off that one. Count now 1-2 to the Bulldog center fielder. Tilford with speed at first base. There for the pitcher. Here's the 1-2. Outside. Just missed the corner. 2-2 the count. I've been wrong a couple times on that outside corner, so I'm not even going to bother trying to guess. Next one to Yoshida. Ooh, she wanted to swing. She held up. 3-2. She would have had to go way high in the air and axe chop that one to get a piece of it. So wisely, she decided to hold. And the count runs full. 1 away. And a runner on first. Here's the payoff to Yoshida. She fouls it off to the left side. So we'll do it again. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming right now for Yoshida. If the Bulldogs hold on to win here, they would go a long way towards padding their power points and making sure they head to the state tournament. Here's the payoff. Yoshida gonna get a double past the right fielder off to the wall. Off to the races at Tilford. She's going to be waved home. The cutoff is not in time, and Yoshida going to be safe at second. Oh, gets by the second baseman. Yoshida going to take off for third. Yoshida in. A double. Bulldogs up 10-2 over the Bellevue East Chieftains. That's going to bring up Caitlin Aiden. She singled the last time she was up. She's 1 for 3 from the plate officially. Still just 1 out here in the top of the 6th and an 8-run Bulldog lead. A fly ball into the outfield scores Shelby Yoshida. Aiden watches the first one outside for a ball, 1-0. That's the count. Caitlin ready for the next one. Here it comes. That one outside again. Didn't catch that outside corner. 2-0 is the count to the Bulldog designated hitter. She's batting in place of Emily Winkler, who plays right field. Here's the 2-0. Caitlin. Ooh, she fouled that off. Did that catch a piece of the umpire's shoulder? If it did, he's totally okay. He just shrugged it off. He's like, nah. 2-1 the count. 1 away here, top of the 6th. 10-2 is the lead for the Bulldogs. Cunningham in the circle for Bellevue East. She took about 5 or 6 batters off from Bella Harris. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Time is called as one of the college foul balls makes its way into the field of play. Aiden swings at that one as a soft grounder. Going to be over to first in time. And Yoshida not able to advance from third on the infield out. 2 away here, top of the 6th. That's going to bring up Lauren Horn. A strikeout looking, a ground out, and a fly out for the Bulldog outfielder. Here's the first pitch to Horn. Caught the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. 2 outs now in the top of the 6th. Bulldogs with that 8-run lead just are 3 outs away. Next one to Horn, outside. Didn't get the corner this time, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 to Horn. Swings at that one, fouls it back to the screen. 1-2. Here's the 1-2 to Horn. Ooh, she wanted that one. Got the outside corner anyway. Strike 3 called. Bulldogs are down and done with the 6th. 3 outs away. It's up to Tatum Montalongo now here on FM 98.1. Now here on FM 98.1.
Just what you need, a broken window. Larry's Glass is a full-service glass company, from car windows and storefront windows to custom cut glass, mirrors, and more. If you need glass, Larry's Glass has your pain. Professional installation, satisfaction guaranteed. Larry's Glass has the glass you're looking for, and if they don't, they will get it. Larry's Glass is insurance approved and customer appreciated. Larry's Glass, a pane of glass is better than a pane of ink. Larry's Glass on the corner of 5th and Vine, where they do glass and so much more.
One of the region's largest orthopedic medical clinics is right in your own backyard. Great Plains Health Orthopedics in North Platte is ready to serve you with board-certified orthopedic surgeons and a team of medical professionals who specialize in hip, knee, and shoulder joint replacements and revisions, minor to complex hand injuries, sports medicine for both the serious athlete and the weekend warrior, new and innovative operative and non-operative procedures, and work-related injuries too. Same-week appointments are available. Call Great Plains Health Orthopedics today at 308-568-3800.
Bulldogs softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you as we are headed into the bottom of the 6th. Bulldogs 3 outs away from making it to the district championship game. And they've got to face Jillian Mengel, Olivia Holtz, and Haley Johnson, the 6, 7, and 8 batters. Tatum's first pitch to Jillian Mengel, fouled off. Mengel 1 for 2 in the game. She popped out but singled last time she was up. Great Plains foot and ankle specialists, Dr. Raska, Dr. A, Dr. Christensen, all specialize in foot and ankle pain. Give them a call today. That one gets by Taja Botts, 1-1, the count to Mengel. It's official, Fremont wins 10-6 over the Northeast Rockets. Lincoln Northeast season is now officially done. Mengel watches a strike on the outside corner, 1-2. So now, Fremont just awaiting the loser of this game. Mengel hits a high fly ball on the left side. Abby Orr tracking it down. She gets out of the way for Emily Winkler, who called her off at the last second and got it in. Good communication out there by the Bulldog outfield and infield. Abby was tracking that, and Winkler at the last second said off, off, off. And Abby ducked out of the way, and Emily came in and got the out. 2 outs away now. Olivia Holtz 0 for 2, a ground out and a fly out, and she will have a double off the wall. Oh no, good throw in by Shelby Yoshida, keeps it to a long single. Again, the Bulldog outfield showing that they have absolute cannons out there. But with 1 away, Bellevue East has a runner on first. Haley Johnson 0 for 1, a line drive out to Aspen Nelson at first, and she walked the last time she was up. A double play here, end it all. That's what we're looking for, ladies. Here's the first pitch to Johnson. That one is tight and inside. 1-0 the count. Of course, we'll bring you the rest of the district tournament for North Platte Athletics. If things stand as they are, they won't play until 2 o'clock tomorrow. Next one, outside corner. Got it. 1-1 the count to Johnson. If you're keeping track at home, Tatum Montalongo just 5 strikes away from getting the win. Here's the pitch. Grounder, Abby Orr. Ouch, bobbled it. And everyone is safe. So Abby Orr boots the grounder. Give an error to the Bulldogs shortstop with 1 out. That's going to bring up Leanna McMurtry, 1 for 2, a bunt out and a double the last time she was up. First pitch to McMurtry. Outside, missed the corner, 1-0. Just 1 out here, bottom of the 6th. McMurtry, the next pitch by Montalongo. There's a grounder. Abby right past her. Into left field. Up with it and in. What a throw by Winkler. So a single by McMurtry, and bases are full of Chieftains with 1 away in the bottom of the 6th. This is what I was talking about with Bellevue East. They don't give up, man. They are able to put runners on and get runs quick. And now the top of their order, Sammy Redding. 2 ground outs and a fly out. She's 0 for 3. Tatum's first pitch to Redding. Inside corner. Got it for a strike, 0-1. Here's the 0-1 to Redding. Swung on and missed. She's down 0-2. A strikeout here would be just gigantic for Tatum Montalongo. There's the 0-2. Popped her up. Foul territory, and it's going to get over the screen. So the count remains 0-2. 1 away. Bottom 6. Bulldogs up by 8. 10-2. Bases full of Chieftains. 0-2. Popped her up. Right side. Nelson doesn't have room. She runs out of room against the fence. Another foul ball off to the right. Count remains 0-2. Fremont stays alive. They will play the loser of this game tomorrow at noon. The winner of this game will await the winner of the noon game. The loser of the noon game will be done. And timeout called at the plate. Everybody resets. Popped her up again. Right side this time, it's playable. Taja has it for the second out. And Olivia Holtz thought she might catch Taja Botts sleeping. Not so much on that one. Now just 1 away. Addie Rodriguez, 1 for 3. Represents the last out for Bellevue East. She's 1 for 3. She popped out the last time she was up. She does have a single, though. Tatum getting her pitch count, and Rodriguez said, Tatum's taking too long. I need a timeout at the plate. She's granted. I mean, every pitch right now is just giant for both of these squads. Fouled off. 0-1 to Rodriguez, the catcher for Bellevue East. Here's the 0-1. That one skips up to the plate. Taja, good job to stay in front of it. 1-1. Although with how athletic Taja Botts is, I wouldn't put anything past her. She might be able to get a ball off the backstop and get back to the plate quickly. Here's the 1-1. Strike called in there on the corner. Bellevue East down to their last strike. Bases full of Chieftains, 2 outs, bottom 6, 10-2 Bulldog lead. Here it comes. Grounder, Sydney Barner, up with it, over to first, in time. Bulldogs are headed to the A4 District Championship game. That's game right there. They will await the winner of Bellevue East and Fremont that will be a rematch of the earlier game from today. Bulldogs do what they do, and that's get wins. What a fantastic performance by the Bulldogs in this one. Woo! 10-2 is the final score. Bulldogs going to take off. They're going to round the bases. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll wrap this one up from Dowhauer. Bulldogs win on FM 98.1.
The Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
If you thought boating season is over, you couldn't be more wrong. There's plenty of warm weather left, and there are plenty of new boats to choose from at Buzz's Marine, your Yamaha outboard dealer. New inventory is arriving weekly. Fishing boats, cruising boats, surf boats, pontoons, and more. And with their best financing rates in years, it's more affordable than ever to be on the water. Also, the Pro Shop is now fully stocked to make your boating even more fun. So see what's new today at your Yamaha outboard dealer, Buzz's Marine, 5th and Central Kearney. Online, buzzesmarine.com.
Are you in need of a new camper? Let Larry's RV be your first and last stop. Larry's RV has a nice selection of new and used travel trailers and fifth wheels to fit your needs. The Bullet travel trailers, made by Keystone, have been widely popular with their accommodating floor plans and an eye for detail. Come and see the new line of Milestone fifth wheels by Heartland. There are 5 different floor plans to choose from, and all are very open and spacious. Larry's RV is here for you. Larry's RV Sales and Service, 1802 East 4th Street, North Platte.
Bulldogs win in 6 innings in the second round of the A4 district. They will go on to the championship game at 2 o'clock tomorrow. They will take on the winner of Bellevue East and Fremont. Fremont just took care of business. They beat Lincoln Northeast 10-6 right behind us. And now Fremont looking for some revenge, possibly against Bellevue East. They will play at noon. Bulldogs will take on the winner of that game at 2. If the Bulldogs win that 2 o'clock game, that's it. We're done. Bulldogs get an automatic bid to the state tournament. We're wrap things up from Dowhauer. If the Bulldogs lose the game at 2 o'clock, it's double elimination. So we'll have another game at 4 o'clock tomorrow, and that will be the deciding factor. With the 2 wins today, Bulldogs are going to be in really good position to, even if they do lose this district tournament, they'll probably be, I say probably, got to let the games play out, but they'll be in very good position with these 2 wins today to earn a wild card at large bid and head to the state tournament anyways. So, a lot of things can happen still for the Bulldogs. We want the automatic bid and the higher seed. Of course, we want the automatic bid and the higher seed, but things are panning out well for the Bulldogs to go to Hastings next week anyway. We'll wrap things up here from Dowhauer. It's time for your final box score, brought to you by Eeks Office Solutions. For copies, furniture, and janitorial supplies, think Eeks and visit Eeks.com. North Platte, 10 runs on 13 hits, 2 errors, 8 left on base for the Bulldogs. 1 run in the first, 4 runs in the third, 3 runs in the fourth, and 2 runs in the sixth for North Platte. Bellevue East, 2 runs on 8 hits, 1 error for the Chieftains. They left 9 runners on base. So that is something that both of these teams did not do very well, leaving runners on base in this game. The winning pitcher was Tatum Montalongo for the Bulldogs. Tatum goes all 6 innings. She has 5 strikeouts, 1 walk. She allowed the 8 hits. Both of the runs were earned for Tatum Montalongo. That's your final box score, brought to you by Eeks Office Solutions. For copies, furniture, janitorial supplies, think Eeks and visit Eeks.com. We'll take a real quick step aside. Your financial money player of the game, that's coming up here in just a moment. You're listening to Bulldog Softball, and it's home right here on FM 98.1.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes with 20 locations open 24 hours a day.
Our mission at Clinic is to serve you by providing you the power to reclaim your health. We take pride in helping you return to the activities you love without medication, injections, or surgery. We at Crow Clinic are experts in helping you with those aches and pains using a combination of hands-on therapy, exercise, and patient education to get you back on track. Offering a variety of services from postural restoration, massage therapy, migraine therapy, and much, much more. Let us help you find the root of your problem at Clinic Physical Therapy, Balancing Body, Restoring Life at Westfield Shopping Center.
A tradition of looking out for you, here for everything you do. Wherever life takes you, we got you covered.
This is Marcy from Heinz Insurance. Whatever your insurance needs are, no matter what your life situation is, we've got you covered. The best coverage at the lowest possible rates. We've built our reputation on it. Heinz Insurance in the Big White House on the corner of 4th and Willow.
Enjoy the pizza of the month, daily specials, wings, and more at Dave's Place. Check out the that were made during the shutdown, including a new state-of-the-art kitchen ventilation system, high-efficiency wing fryer, new bar lighting, bar carpet, bathroom renovations, and more. Open Sunday through Friday at 4 and Saturdays at 11. Great food, great air quality. Now your wife won't know you were there. Or just bring the whole family and a pocket full of quarters. Dave's Place, a family fun restaurant. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out.
Whether you're a weekend warrior, youth, or professional athlete, the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team has you covered. The team includes orthopedic surgeons, athletic trainers, and other healthcare specialists who spend their time at local high school and college sporting events, ensuring that athletes stay as injury-free as possible. In the event of an injury, the team remains committed to returning athletes to competition as quickly and safely as possible.
Contact the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team by calling 308-568-7456.
Welcome back, Bulldog Softball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. Bulldogs win 10-2, and they will head on and take on the winner of Bellevue East and Fremont in the championship game that will be played tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Time now for your post-game player of the game, brought to you by Ameriprise Financial. When money matters, talk to Marshall Dowdy at Ameriprise Financial about professional financial services, member FINRA and SIPC. Well, Tatum Montalongo was the player of the game in game number 1. Player of the game in game number 2. I got to give it to the one, the only Bulldog third baseman, Ellie Hansen. What a huge game for Hansen. 4 at-bats for Hansen. She went 3 for 4. She scored 2 runs, 6 RBIs for Hansen. She hit 2 home runs and a triple for those 6 RBIs. One of the home runs was a solo shot. One of the home runs was a 2-run shot. And the triple was with the bases loaded, cleared the bases for the Bulldogs. So Ellie Hansen, your Ameriprise Financial Money player of the game in game number 2. So now the Bulldogs, they take care of the business that they need to take care of. They await the winner between Bellevue East and Fremont. Once again, that game going to be at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon right here on FM 98.1. Don't forget, live video streaming, northplatte.post.com. That's going to wrap it up for us from Dowhauer. We'll see you tomorrow at 2. And Bulldogs looking to earn the automatic bid to the state championship. They're just 7 innings away. Take care of business, ladies. FM 98.1. Go Dogs.
To North Platte Bulldog Athletics on FM 98.1. Presented by Another Round River's Edge Golfing, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Come see Pete Voles, Brent Rogo, and Brad Heisel, the shelter insurance guys of North Platte and the surrounding area. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, and Lincoln, where families are our business. And Sandhill State Bank, the most committed brand in banking. Find us on Facebook and Twitter. Search KOOQ. Stream us online at northplatte.post.com. The best